What's up? Sorry, I have to post these stream announcements first. There's that one, the important one, and then the social media one. Ew, what's with my Twitch link being wrong? The embed is ugly. Why? It looks fine on Discord. It's only bad on Blue Sky. Whatever. Fuck them.
Happy birthday to you.
Post. Yes, now I have to do this stupid go live thing that I still don't have an automation for. Oh, I'm so hungry. Maybe I should have eaten leftovers before streaming. Oh well, I'll do it later. Your Gateway of Last Resort with the big 19. Hey, thanks. Raz, I misread that at first. I thought you wrote 0 + 2 + 3 + 3 = 6, and I was like, yep. Fucking nailed it. Absolutely fucking nailed it. Okay, oh god. I'll buy another stash tab. Getting a little full up here. I don't remember what Wayne and I were doing last time. Inferno run, maybe? I don't remember. Either way, let me put this away if I'm gonna be trying to boss. Squire me. Yes, yes, yes. Let's accept our new quests. Finally, Taylor quests. God damn. Kill Demonfly? Wow, kill Demonfly on a daily? That sucks. Ectoplasm. That also kind of sucks. 3 normal diamonds. Well, I can just turn that in right now. Cool. Alright, that one I've had. Don't care about this. Still need my stew. Need some ruby silver, which I have. Yahoo! Go to graveyard, nice and easy. Kill skeletons. Coffins and tombs. Oh. They redid Woodsman's quest to be kill giant dragonfly instead of kill bloatflies. Or demon flies, rather. How nice. Good job. That's a much better early quest than go all the way down to Inferno and kill these mobs that are in like 2 entire modules on the whole floor. Another kill dragonfly quest and kill mummies. Perfect. Okay. Do I care about this? Not particularly. Let me put some of this away. Oh god. Organization moment. My stash is such a mess. I'll clean it up eventually. Eventually. Oh, these are green pots. Shit. Fuck it. Okay. 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 Good enough for now. So priority number 1 is Taylor quests, which is just kill skeletons. So that's easy enough. How am I on my knowledge? I can't use Flamewalker, but that's okay, because I'm not on ice caves anyways. If I find a knowledge piece, I can resolve that issue. Alright. Let's get it. Oh. Do people hate the Dugnut streams? Why am I apologizing in the post? Because you know how it is. You know, people want to see a variety of things. Also, like, exciting single-player games, you know? Or Voices of the Void, stuff like that. But, you know me, I get stuck in my... in my ways. My beautiful live service multiplayer games that I enjoy oh so much. Speaking of cool new single-player games, today, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenade. Wait, I'm on the wrong fucking map. Why am I here? Oops, I meant to go to Ruins. Whatever. Ouch. Oh god, I'm so slowed. It's okay. Dark Reflection just killed that goblin on contact. I guess I can go run at like Cyclops or Troll or something. Can't say I've ever done Troll on Warlock though. Or I could just hit blues ASAP. Or maybe try and kill people. Maybe I'll try and kill people. Yeah, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades 2 got announced. And it looks really good. I'm glad they got the funding to make like an actual polished game. My biggest problem with H3-1 was always like, it really feels like, you know, some dude's passion project. It's very tech demo-y in some places. There's a lot of stuff on the main menu where you click it and it's just like a game mode that's like 6 years out of date and untouched, you know, that kind of thing. So the amount of polish that H2 seems to have looks great to me. Hands at long last. Very well animated hands. And procedurally generated maps. That was always my biggest problem, like as far as the actual gameplay for H3 was. Enjoyment of it got pretty stale with the amount of maps that were available, even for modders, you know. There weren't a lot of modders that would be adding like decent varied maps. So just having a procedurally generated map system is really cool. I missed! Oh fuck! Oh! I regret it, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, he sprinted. Nope. I've got Phantom Eyes up for if he does ever catch up. There's the sprint. Oh my god, that reached? Well, that's fine. I didn't want to be on that map anyways. Boy, I really biffed it at the start there, huh? Okay, now I can go to the map that I actually want to be on. Oh shit. This dude's selling white bandages now. Ooh, and green crystal balls. How nice. No, don't buy white bandages. Too expensive. Too expensive. Oh, mama. Okay. I'm on the actual right map this time. Perfect. So Wayne taught me how to do Banshee, which was a boss that I always heard was not worth it to do because she had way too much health. But apparently they reduced the amount of health that she has and made her a lot easier. Not recently or anything, like sometime in the past year or so. And she's actually pretty easy, so I actually know how to fight her now. Looking at the Twitch drops. Oh shit, I have Twitch drops? That's cool. Witness emblems are just, it's a currency that you trade into the Huntress for random purple gear. Move to a new place with bad internet so you can't dungeon anymore. So sad. Soon you'll be able to get a wired connection and stop being a deadlock Wi-Fi warrior. Yeah, I sure don't miss the increased ping spikes I had playing on Wi-Fi. Let's see, where does Banshee live? Oh, thank you. My name is not Isaac. Not Isaac for short, I suppose. Too kind of you. Where the fuck does this bitch live? I thought it was around here. This isn't random, so she should be like here. Oh, were we doing it on Squire Royale? No, we weren't. Am I stupid? I think she's here. Yeah, she's totally here. I will start moving over there. Thank you for the gift subs, you're too kind. Oh, I do need to kill skeletons anyways, not Zweihander skeletons. Jesus, a royal bangle of a random skeleton on floor 1 ruins normal? What the hell? Weird. Oh. That's also not great. Didn't want to fight this thing. They did also nerf cockatrices at some point, though. They don't take fucking forever to kill anymore. Oh, I need my knowledge. Yo, Pangloss with a big 62. Much appreciated. And playing with friends in Europe? Oh yeah, if you're playing transcontinental MOBA, that's a tall ask right there. Someone definitely just came through here. Hey, bro. Oh my frames. I didn't know Warlock could wear a wizard hat. Some guy over there, he didn't care about me. I do need to kill archers. Then from here, just south 2 modules. Someone probably spawned here is my guess. That wood was already broken and the mage dead. There's a coffer right there. Ooh. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I didn't see any potions in my inventory at first. I was like, hold up, what? But we're good. Just gonna suck my snake a little bit. Okay. And her stairs should be right here. Nope, this is the wrong module. What the fuck? Where am I? I could have sworn this was it. Or is it this? No, it's not that. Surely not. That's Spectral Knights. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? They're on either side of the central module? That's fucked up. Yeah, that'll be it right there. Wait, did I just pass through it then? I did just pass through it. Smartest genius on the planet Earth. Yeah, here we go. Sounds like somebody else is in here too. Whoa! What's all that for, huh? Jeez Louise, pal. Oh my goodness, he's fast. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I played that poorly. One thing I need to start doing in PvP encounters is I need to start fighting back sooner. Oh, he was geared up. Got a bunch of blues. Yeah, enjoy the meds, brother. I need to start fighting back sooner rather than being on the back foot to begin with. Because when I get into a situation like that where I'm just being chased, it's really hard to turn it into a situation where you can actually turn and fight them. I've been doing good on duos PvP lately, though. Me and Wayne have been scoring frags aplenty. Would have been good if I actually went to the module that I wanted to go to in the first place, rather than walking past it like an idiot. This time I know what it looks like. And I should also remember that I can look where Spectral Knight is and use that to figure out where Banshee's module is going to be. Especially difficult like that when you're fighting a mixed melee and ranged class like fighter. They were on halberd though. I wonder if I could have just gotten close with the falchion, made him hit sour spots. It's also like I also expect Phantomize to activate a lot quicker. Its cast animation is a lot longer than I expect every time. Oh, I spawned right next to it. Perfect. If I'm lucky, I can start the boss and have somebody walk in and interrupt me. One feature that people really want them to add to this game is like Dark Souls fog gates, essentially. Making it so that entering a boss arena is like actually committal. Because something people can do is like, say I walk into the boss and I'm doing the boss. If a ranger comes down the stairs, they can just sit at the entrance to the boss room and shoot arrows at me without the boss being able to attack them. And that kind of non-committal thing is like so lame. They should have to commit to walking into the room and having to tank the boss as well as fight me, you know? You're kidding me. That guy hit a barrel that birthed another skeleton. So I wonder if Banshee's popular to do now. Oh, what do you mean that still hit me? I think I hear somebody upstairs. Getting hit by that fucker means I lost my crystals too. Damn. No, that's a skeleton I hear upstairs. Alright, well, let's fucking try it. Oh. See if I remember this shit. Ah, she's invulnerable. I forget. There we go. Oh, that's a croucher, I think. Yeah. Oh, she's doing it again? So kind. Oh, oops. I didn't crouch it in time. That's the actual primary attack she does. Wow, phase 1 already? Jesus Christ. I thought we were just doing it so fast when me and Wayne were doing it because we had 2 people. But no. Ouch. Oh, don't do it in the wall, bro. Damn, another phase already? Holy shit, this boss is fast. Try and force her to fly over to me. It's a lot harder to see her primary attack when... when she's at a wall. Come on, get away from the wall. Is this orb? No, it's fog. DVD player logo phase. Oh shit. That's ball. Don't touch ball or die instantly. When I get hit by this. Oh, I didn't. Wow. Ouch. That's a one that hurts. Yep. I know she has an enrage phase that I've never tanked. I've always had Wayne do it instead. See how that goes. Her basic attack isn't the worst thing ever to dodge, as long as you can actually see it. Uh-oh. I'm good. Oh, Jesus. If you get hit by the ghosts that are flying around the room, it gives you a debuff that makes you, like, hear sounds worse. And that one attack she does where she dashes has a significant audio cue. Jesus. Ah! Oh, nice. I did it, Reddit. Now somebody comes in and fucking murders me. Key is cool. Someone's trying to do Spectral Knight. I probably should have brought a pickaxe. And that was Banshee. She's really easy now. Another thing I like about that fight is it's not the kind of boss where, like, you get hit once and then you're just, like, fucked. Because you're in this constant state of, like, needing to heal and not being able to heal because the boss is on you. Or it's not like Troll where you just get one shot if you get hit once. Wow, 2 white gems, huh? Really now? Yeah, Spectral's still up, so that's all I get. All I get. Top up my health and then probably hit reds. I could go for key room, but maybe a little scary. Great username on this dude who got killed by Spectral Knight. Well, hey, I did it and nobody interrupted me. How nice. Okay, over to bridge. Because I've got this key. Always worth checking this table. Might have that book that vends for 5 hundo. I definitely hear someone around the corner. Yeah, there they are. Oh, shit. Unluckily for him, this is a really bad matchup for him. I have magic resistance. That was a cute trick with the invisibility cast. Oh man. Nice jukes. Yeah, horrible matchup for him. He just died from that. Just 2 whacks. All it took. Alas, he had like nothing. 2 whacks and a single fucking Curse of Pain. Yeah, that's a really bad matchup. I have 20% magic damage reduction, so rest in peace, brother. You tried, I'll give it up. The invis plays were cool, but not enough. Whoa! Holy jump scare! What the fuck? I didn't know this dude was behind me. Sounds like there's another guarding key room. Ouch. I wonder if a rogue snuck in there with key and they snuck past the golem and then left it up as a sentry. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Oh, what? Really? Oh! There we go. Always check them. What was that legendary? Was it a double axe? Yeah, garbage. 5 minutes to hit the pile. Gotta check this other golem. Yeah, whatever. You know. Oh, someone already looted it. Yep, as I thought. They didn't bother pulling the pile, though. That's a curious choice. I'll keep the quarterstaff. I like quarterstaff. Did they check for... Ah, they don't know! They don't know! Free ring! Holy shit! 3 will spellcasting speed. Let's go. Okay, so crap I don't really care about. Treasure over here. Move all these out of the way and pull. Level 18 up. Them just leaving a purple ring around because they didn't know about the spawn is chef's kiss. Honestly, they probably just didn't bother pulling the pile because it's normals, not HR. But I'll take some extra treasure. Don't hurt. But yeah, in these key rooms, there's always 1 spawn of jewelry, which is significant because jewelry doesn't drop from anything else now. It's only either craftable or found in key rooms like this. It used to be that jewelry would just drop off of like fucking anything. 3 vigor on that helmet was pretty nice. Put this in the pile of shit that I care about. I did yesterday when I was playing, I saw a guy named Luckmeister who was playing Bard with luck on every single piece of gear he was wearing, and he pulled a gold coin chest, which neither I nor Wayne have ever seen someone do before. That's a super low chance. Gold coin chest is just a really big gold storage item. People kind of use it as like an equivalent of like you know, like Bill's hat and fucking Max's head in TF2. It's kind of that kind of thing. It's a value storage item. It's literally a value storage item because it's a gold storage item. I don't even know how much they hold in one of them. Because yeah, gold is a physical item in this game. You have to have space for it. Which is a really cool concept. I really like that. Feels good to upgrade your gold storage and be able to hold more money. Resourcefulness pants is garbage. Maybe even just hit blues after this. There's a portal not far. Next module over. I should go now. Wow, button leggings again, huh? I should take that staff, I think. If I have the space for it. Which... that might be a no. Okay, do I have time to go up and hit that blue? Honestly, maybe not. With only a minute left on the clock. I think I just have to go reds. Yes, whatever. Oh yeah, there's a gargoyle flying around here. Somebody aggroed it. Oh right, I forgot I have a quarterstaff, not a halberd. Okay. Oh, what will I send out? Probably this great helm, huh? I'll just hang on to this stuff. I don't really care about having healing supplies because I have high drain on deck. Oh yeah, and I didn't even use up my key. I forgot. Somebody else opened the room. Oh, I should have sent back that ring. Ah, shit. Whatever. I forgot I even had it because it was on my equipment rather than my inventory. If I'm lucky, then no, I don't think I'm lucky. Yeah, no. It's treasure room down here, but that needs a gold key, not a rusty iron key. They added a room that can spawn on crypts that takes the rusty iron key, but it did not spawn this time. Where am I headed? This is a great module up here. And it's in the corner, so unlikely to run into anybody else unless somebody spawned there. Right, I forgot. This is a quarterstaff, not a halberd. I don't care about no green treasure. That's more like it. Okay, now how do I go north from this module? I swear to God there's a way. Is it through there? I don't want to deal with all the spiders. I'm just gonna go through this one. I do have a quest to open coffins and stuff. I should remember to do that. Oh. Staff bonk. I don't think I've ever seen this coffin model before with the cross on it. Maybe I just don't pay attention. I don't want no green treasure. God damn it. Thought you couldn't take key out. You can't take key out, but you can take it down further levels. Down is not out. Traditionally. Ooh. Keep picking up green stuff. Okay, how the fuck do I go north? I go down the stairs? Yes. You used to be able to take keys out and they were like a value storage item. Like, you know, TF2 keys. For a while there. Somebody spawned here, I do believe. Youch! Oh, fuck me. It's whatever, I can heal up easily. Quarterstaff sucks against shields. Just busting out Falchion, fuck it. I often forget my Falchion is even a weapon that I have. I just treat my one slot as though it's exclusively for spellcasting. This class is so privileged. Traditionally, I don't really like playing classes where I have to bring lockpicks to open locked containers, but Warlock just having access to free healing forever is so good. Somebody's in that module that I wanted to go to. Or they're coming from it, rather. I should have Flamewalker now. Yeah. I have the knowledge for it. So that's nice. Yeah, someone's totally around. Might want to head this way, because this is kind of further away from them. Most keys only have a function on the same level, but they added a function for Rusty Iron Key on crypts. It's the only key that works in 2 separate levels, I believe. Say no to pot. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, come on, spiders. There we go. Heal up. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Yeah, there he is. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, I should have parried. I went for the swing. Yeah, I got countered hard there. Good old Bactamize. I saw him use I saw him use Bach, so I thought he might not have Phantomize. But no, he did. Took my key. It's not even usable. Dumbass. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, he was able to just Phantomize and walk straight through my Hydra blocking the door. Otherwise, I played that pretty okay. Immediate Phantomize, walk through the door to play on it. But I didn't expect him to have Phantomize. I should probably expect plate locks to be running Bactamize. This I can sit away. This is why the fuck did I send these out? Are you joking? Oh, maybe that was a quest reward. Yeah, that was a quest reward for doing a Taylor quest. Okay. I thought I wasted space on the expressman sending out those green shoes. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay. At least I got a boss kill under my belt that run. That was nice. Oh, but he gets my ring that I forgot to send out. I forgot. Womp womp. Oh, it was only 1 wood coffin? Jesus. They made that quest a lot faster. Rotten fluids and sturdy cloth. I might have those laying around. Let me check my barbarian. I can do a little bit of inventory management while I'm here. I have both of those. Yay! You. Done, but I won't finish the quest yet. Let's take out this stuff. Anything else? No. Yes. There we go. Cool. Okay. Dump all this shit in here. I use my barbarian to store like quest items and hunting loot items. Okay. I should probably also dump out some of that gear that's in my shared stash. Like, okay, I don't need all these surge kits laying around, that's for sure. I don't need potions of water breathing laying around. There's some warlock stuff here, mostly warlock stuff. A lot of warlock stuff. I don't need to keep, ooh, that's actually nice rolls on that. Mostly warlock stuff, honestly. These green gloves can get sold. I don't care that they're a +3 roll. Mostly warlock stuff. I don't need to keep this crystal sword around. I don't care about that. Spear goes to ranger. Stiletto goes on rogue. Cast goes on rogue. That'll put on my bard. That's for my bard. Yeah. Okay. Over to warlock again. Yeah, what up, Scorpy? Where are my triple gem bangles? You know I sold all those. Oh, I have a fox pendant laying around. That's nice. Let's see. Warlock stuff, warlock stuff, warlock stuff. Warlock stuff. That's barbarian stuff. Warlock stuff, warlock stuff, warlock stuff. Yep. You and you. Not those, not those, not those, not that. This and this. And I should just sell this thing. Dunzo. And you. Okay. Can I buy another stash tab? Yeah, I should. Perfect. Okay. Don't need this pickaxe laying around taking up space. This is also warlock stuff. Oops. Whoo! Okay, that's clean enough for now. Now then, who to accept this quest on? Who do I want levels on? My fighter is almost HR worthy. But do I care about that? I could level cleric. Maybe. Or do I dump levels on wizard? Honestly, do I even care about any of these other classes? Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Oh, there it goes. Julio. Alright. No. You. What do you have? Nice little dex cape. Two dex occultist pants. I don't think I care about occultist pants though. I'll snag this purple dex cape. That's pretty nice. Throw that over towards my bard. Oh, I'm completely out of green arcane essence. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize. Probably have a page for plate stuff and a page for non-plate stuff. Like, bring these over. That's all my plate stuff. All my beautiful pairs of gloves waiting to be used. No good plate chest pieces yet, though. What's the deal with that? What's all this doing in here? Oh, look, I do have a triple gem bangle. There you go, Scorpy. I'll hang on to that one for luck. Okay, so what quest do I have going on right now? Taylor's the most important. Just explore Barbican, that's easy. Explore Barbican, explore Graveyard, Stone Tombs, kill dragonflies, kill mummies, survive. That's easy enough. I need to kill some zombies as well, try and get some stew. Need to remember I can bring less of this. Cool. Oh yeah, Weaponsmith. Does Weaponsmith have quests? Yes, okay. And that's Stone Tombs. Okay, that's also very important. Doing quests for vendors that supply a particular kind of gear increases your reputation with them, which allows the squire to provide better quality gear. So doing weaponsmith quests gives you better weapons in your default kits, essentially. They should add cooking. Mostly unrelated, but kind of in a similar vein. I've said that on some of the maps, there's like preset like campfire props, you know, and shit like that. And I think that you should be able to rest at those as though you are resting at a campfire, maybe like half efficacy, but you should be able to sit down and rest at those as though you are resting at an actual like used campfire, because it would make them like, you know, interesting little POIs, which right now they're not like anything. Okay, so I need Barbican and I need Graveyard. Graveyard is up here. This one is Barbican, so I can pass through there on the way. I need Stone Tombs also. Good module for Stone Tombs is this one. Oh, I do need to kill zombies and dragonflies. Please stop squirting at me. Oh, I hit the tree. There we go. Fucking A. Immediately rewarded. Be able to find stew in the pot props. Honestly, like that would be a decent way to balance the like prop campfire thing that I was talking about. Just make them like single use. So I come, cut through here, cut through there, go north. That module will have Stone Tombs for me. Graveyard also has Stone Tombs, but people usually spawn in Graveyard, so... Nice, someone passed through already. Try not to aggro the cockatrice, but this is the right module. Don't want to lose my crystals. What's up? Okay, bye. Bro, I'm just passing through. He's horny for it. He's off me. Alright. Perfect. Dunzo. Surprisingly, these aren't already looted. So I needed, what, 2 stone tombs? Thank you, Outer Cemetery, for the delicious royal bangle. Okay, there's my stone tombs. Now I have to go up to Graveyard, and then that's multiple quests done. Oh, right, I forgot about the mess that I left out here. I'll tell you what, you guys play with this. Hashtag Warlock is so fucking privileged. I should probably be killing these living statues when I see them, because, okay, well. I was gonna say they can drop better halberds and bardishes for me to use, but that's the way it's gonna be. Okay. Just head north. What's up? We all chill here. You know, I've never had an unarmed fist fight in this game. I know some barbarians punch people because they have rage. With the move speed from rage and the move speed from being unarmed, you can just... I think he's desperately trying to tell us that there is an item there. Cute trick, bud. What a dick. Now he's in there with that barbarian, though. I wonder if I could beat that bard's ass. Not confident in the barbarian fight at all. But the bard is a maybe. You naughty, naughty boy! Jukes. Oh shit. Yo. Holy shit, what a gamer! We got in. Yeah, I wasn't quite far back enough. Damn. Yo, storyteller? I don't think I've ever seen a bard use that one. With wards or war song? Charismatic performance, but no superior dexterity? Weird. Damn. What a baller, dude. I almost had him too. If I didn't miss, I think 2 of those halberd hits. I missed 2 of those halberd hits and I missed my curse. But I completed 3 quests, so I'm happy. Didn't get out with my stew, but that's whatever. Kill living statue, works for me. Kill dire wolf and ruins golem, works for me. Kill slime and wisp, works for me. Fuck all of this. Actually, blue leather cap can stay. That's bard stuff. Got in my face clapping, yeah. Yeah, I love the BM in this game. It's almost space station-esque. Okay. So is it kill wisps, kill slimes, kill wolves, ruins golem, dragonflies and mummies? Yeah. The bard has the rare jester subclass. There is actually jester equipment in this game now, and bard can in fact wear it. I think maybe if I had hit that initial curse, that fight could have gone a little differently. Also, when I started running after I missed the curse and I did the fake out, I turned around and swung my falchion. I missed that too. Too much missing. It's a shame I'm from North America, so my aim is garbage. I have a genetic predisposition to missing. I can't help it. Okay. So if I need to kill wisps and slimes, I could go over here. I do need to kill wolves, and there's a few in this module, so that'll do. Damn, hold up. Decent pair of pants. How many wolves did I have to kill? 1 more. Nope, I want to go east out of here. Try not to aggro the cockatrice. Come here, you. Oh, still need mummies and dragonflies too. I could head down to chapel. Chapel's good for mummies. Oh yeah, living statues. So somebody spawned here because that other living statue is missing. In fact, they're still in the room. I heard them moving grass. Thank God I didn't get hit there. Yeah, I do think they're like right around the corner here. Oh, there they are. It's a rogue. Ow. Right in the face. Alright, brother. I see how it is. Hey, behind you, bro. Bit of an issue, dude. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the gloves upgrade, bozo. And for all the treasure. Awesome. Ay. Oh, dude. Oh, somebody's in here. Oh, but the fucking wisp is gonna take all my crystals. Oh yeah, normal wisps don't, Yo, what's up? Ouch! Good thing I'm resistant to magic and you're not, moron. Attaboy. What the fuck is this wizard build, dude? Hey, alright. Wait, she's gaming? It's more like the people that I'm up against aren't gaming. Those were, as the people call them, Timmies. Bro, what the fuck? There we go. So hard to find tip range. So I take it there's no slimes left, huh? Nah, at least I killed one wisp. Okay. I could head down the east side. Should be some stuff there. Wow, I have 1% dropped frames this stream. What's with my internet, dude? Oh, I do need to kill a golem so I could check the ruby silver mine in this adjacent module. Timmy's plentiful in lobbies, sign of a healthy gamer ecosystem, so true. I'm happy as long as I don't run into that other guy in the kill feed. Which, that might be bossing beef if it's longsword. I mean, longsword is just a popular weapon. But I know people tend to do Spectral Knight with longsword. There's my slimes. They also made slimes a little less tanky, I feel like. Ouch. At least it wasn't melee, didn't lose my crystals. I always forget about dark reflection in PvP. That's something I should probably leverage a bit more. I need to remember that when they hit me, they're taking a nuke. Yeah, I have this perk that whenever it's off cooldown, I deal reflection damage when someone hits me in melee. And it'll also consume these soul crystals that I get for killing stuff to make it deal more damage. So honestly, that's probably what ended up killing him so fast there, that wizard. Oh my god! The way she fell down there. Caught me so off guard. Still looking for slimes, I think. I need a ruins golem. Oh no, I need wisps now. I'm done with slimes. So as for ruins golem, I could go back up north, go to this module, dip down, see if there's a golem there. It might be a worm though. Yeah, they've done a lot to smooth out the QOL for this game. They removed bunny hopping. It used to be because you get slowed down every time you like switch weapons and stuff, right? There's like this little brief slowdown. So what you used to do is you would jump every time before switching a weapon or putting something away, you know? But they made that less effective. Also like streamlined the merchants a lot. Added another character slot for free accounts. Another thing they did that's really nice is for mini bosses, they made the basic versions easier because too many people were cheesing them. They're like, well, if everybody's cheesing them because they're too much of a pain in the ass to fight, let's just make them easier. Golem? No, worm. Do I even want to bother fighting this? Can it follow me? It can. Great, good to know. Never seen this thing upstairs in this module. What up, Mario? Come on, you. A bunch of garbage. Okay, where to now? I need to kill wisps, I need to kill dragonflies, I need to kill mummies. I can go downstairs in chapel and frag those mummies down there really quick. And then there's also mummies in bathhouse down here. Struggling to think of where I can find dragonflies. It's not that statue. Is that somebody dead up here? Yep, that's one of the guys that I didn't kill. Had to look around like, is that dude still around? This is one thing I really like about Dark and Darker, that Marathon doesn't really tickle the same bone, but like a lot of modules have like secret areas in them, which I guess it's very much because it's in like the dungeon crawler kind of genre, and Marathon isn't. In Marathon, a lot of the like good loot is locked behind like having an area key, which I fucking hate that trope of extraction games, where like you'll find a key of loot and it says this opens the treasure room in the oil rig or whatever, right? And then you have to bring that all the way over to the oil rig. I'm fine with the way Dark and Darker does it, because there's one of those per map and you can't bring them from outside the match. You have to get lucky, and I can find a rusty key in crypts, and then I go to the rusty key room and I open it, and that's like perfect. It works fine because it creates an interesting POI on the map that's just like, here is a hotspot, right? But the way like Marathon and like DMZ do it, I don't know, it just doesn't nearly feel as good. And it just makes like the regular loot in the areas without having the key more anemic, right? I like the way Dark and Darker does it, where the good loot, if it is locked, then, you know, you can just bring a lockpick or play as one of the classes that can unlock chests for free. But the good loot is usually either just behind some PvE or in like a secret area that you learn how to access. It's a lot more fun. Tarkov does so much of the key shit. Yeah, I've never played or seen Tarkov be played. I think I've only seen like the eating animations from it, but that checks out. If Tarkov does the key thing, then that explains why a lot of the other extraction games do it. Yeah, I just really don't like that system. Especially like in Marathon, the only keys I've ever gotten as a drop is on another map. And rounds of Marathon are like 30 minutes long, so if I got a key drop on the same map that I'm already on, I could feasibly go and, you know, do it in the same round. But every time I've gotten a key in that game, it's been for a different map. And it's like, well, fucking okay, dude. Like Marathon's map events? Yeah, I think that's the best takeaway from Marathon. And I hope Dark and Darker does something similar in future maps. The lockdown on Dire Marsh and the sorry, locking in to put my loot away. Lockdown on Dire Marsh and the pinwheel base on Outpost are both really cool concepts. Dark and Darker kinda has pinwheel a little bit.
Congratulations!
And on gift sub to Dark Belt. Hey, thanks. The roommate you had in college that you always thought about poisoning. What a good way to start a sentence, meat man. Would only play Tarkov and he would scream so loud he often got $100 noise violation he expected you to pay. Awesome. I can see why you thought about poisoning him. Oh, there's the rusty key room on this map. And that's the gold key room. No wheel on this one. I was gonna say Dark and Darker kinda has a pinwheel in the form of the wheel module on oh fuck, wait a minute, how do I get out? This way is locked. I have to go through here. Marathon locked doors also make a loud ass alarm that everyone on the map can hear for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea for those things to, in some way, you know, because that's the thing in Dark and Darker, because there's only one key room on the map. People know where it is, and they know that it is a sweet spot of activity, right? But in Marathon, because every module has a key room, you have to make the key make a really loud noise so people know that somebody's doing it, so they know which one to check, you know? If it was more about quality and less about quantity, then like exactly the way Outpost does it, right? You don't need a big blaring alarm on Pinwheel Base because people are gonna fucking go there anyways because that's where the good stuff is. But even then, it does also still have a big loud blaring alarm on it for some reason. And I know I harped on about this in my marathon streams aplenty, but I think the Rook system is stupid and the free gear system sucks. I think Rook would make sense if you didn't get to pick which map you go to, because otherwise everyone just goes to Outpost. Like, you can't do quests on Rook, and you can pick which map you go to. So why would you go to anything other than the map with the best loot? Oh, please stop hurting me. Bellows, gonna need those for a quest later. I hope someone clipped that rogue getting stuck between me and a skeleton bashing open the door behind him earlier. That was so good. I gotta show that to Wayne. May as well take a peek up here. Anything? A flat chest. Some phantom flower. I take a look. Yeah, the other thing that really bugged me about Marathon is like there's no like randomness to the loot at all. It's just like guns and attachments. The whole attachment system I like couldn't give a fuck less about. The icons for them are so bad, it's hard to tell what goes to what gun. They're like too granular. For some reason, they went like full like gun toucher pervert mode on it. Where am I even going? I'm just kind of wandering. I'm too distracted. I say they went very gun touchery on it, but it is all like fantasy bullshit, you know what I mean? The issue is that like all of the attachments are really granular. They only go to very specific, you know, types of guns and stuff. I don't find that very engaging loot-wise. Like, wow, I found a muzzle brake for a pistol that compensates its recoil by fucking 2% or whatever, you know? And I guess, sure, you could argue, like, random loot modifiers and stuff, like, you know, plus 2.5% spellcasting speed or something isn't very exciting either, but at least it has, like, build crafting, you know? As far as I played in Marathon, build crafting was just, I don't know, use the gun that you like and throw on some stuff. Throw on the highest rarity shield you have. The cores didn't really do much to actually augment how your character plays. Could be a mummy in here. Oh, god damn it, the ceiling. Borderlands had more build crafting. Well, yeah, Borderlands has a fucking skill tree. Marathon doesn't even have that. That and the fact that the vendor rewards are all just like generic. They're like account wide. It makes the different shells have like such little identity to them, in my opinion. And that's probably also a consequence of it just being a shooter. Like, I think I said on my last Dark and Darker stream, like, after a really stupid PvP in game, it was the one where the guy got killed by two dudes throwing torches at him. I was like, you ain't gonna see that in Marathon, bro. I don't know. Shooters are all good and well, but you can only shoot a guy so many times before it loses being interesting. You get way crazier and more varied fights in this game. Someone went to boss room. I could just go reds. There's not really anything here for me. Like, I mean, I do have a survive quest. I could go to blues. I need to kill zombies. I could still find some zombies down here. I do still need giant dragonflies as well, and mummies. So I think this module to the south should have lots of mummies in it. Pretty sure this module down here is literally called Mummy Chest. Hold up. How the fuck do I leave? Not that way. I have to go down. Yes? Or is it through here? No, I have to go down. Down and around. Oh, hey. I think whoever spawned in this module just didn't touch it. Here's my stew. Thought I heard footsteps, but I don't think so. It's just that skeleton. Party like a mummy, drink like a zombie, fuck like a Frankenstein. So true, meat man. So true. Okay, so where was I headed? South. Oh, someone's fighting Lich. Oh, goddammit, this just got me back up. You know, it'd be really funny. I could go in there and die to Lich to power it up. Just to fuck over the dude who's actually doing the boss. Lich gets stronger if players die in its arena, so I could just walk in there and kill myself. Just to give him a hard time. Aw, this module's already cleared, damn it. Shall I go south? What the? When I get caught on a fucking ledge. Someone died to a skeleton guardsman somewhere. So I'm kind of following this trail of cleared modules in hopes that I find a dead guy somewhere. Like, there's this zombie here, but was it just ignored? And where would this guy have gone? Did he spawn here and cut through Mummy Chest? Maybe the guy who's doing Lich. Ah. Maybe the guy who's doing Lich spawned in here, went through Mummy Chest, and then went to Lich. That's another thing that bugs me about Marathon is because it's a shooter, you have to have this giant map with all these wide open spaces to give value to sniper perverts who want to shoot you when you're moving from point A to point B. So then a lot of the match just ends up being walking from point A to point B through nothing. Gonna Mr. Magoo my way through that one? Fuck. I think I might just take this blue around the corner here. I do have a daily to kill demon flies, but I'll just do lots of runs where I make it to Inferno. Forehead. shit. Somebody already in here? No. Hang on. Check around really quick. No, okay. I thought maybe this is where that player who died to a skeleton was, but... Aw, you resetting? Pussy, I wanted to watch you finish the boss. Maybe he's just practicing. Oh, it's not Lich, it's Warlord. Even worse. What is he even doing? He's just healing up on Warlord summons? Does he actually plan on doing the boss? I think he was fighting it before. Oh, there's somebody else in here. Oh, that's a whole bunch of garbage that you got on. Oh, he's only level 2 and it's a druid. He's trying to go through the exit as a bear, but he's too big. Why did you do that? Having a fucking Winnie the Pooh moment at a blue gate. Bro. It's so good. Set these aside for later. Boom, boom. This can go to my rogue. Blue boots for either my rogue or my bard. Oh, this one's white. Shit and fuck. Who wants this soup? You do. Go. Now I need, what, 1 cobalt ingot for this dude? That's a pain in the ass. I can just hop on my rogue and go mining really quick. In goblin caves. Yeah, I'll do that. I have some pickaxes laying around. Put those away, put that away. I was supposed to sell that. Yeah. Where is my pickaxe? Yes, sir. Shadow Step Smoke Pot. Is that what I'm rocking right now? I just want to go tumbling or hide, maybe. We love a bit of tumbling smoke pot action. We do. Maybe caltrops. Fuck it. I'll try caltrops again. My only problem with caltrops is they spawn behind you. So it's hard to like gauge where they're going to spawn and drop them in a like relevant position. Like you could drop them down as you're going through a door, but if you drop them too far away from the door, they could just jump over them, you know? I am glad at least that they made both of my beloved stupid rogue perks a lot more viable. Did the mine not spawn? No, that's the mine. That's the mine, and that one has ore too, but this is a really bad spawn. This one has ore too. All the ore is in the top left. I guess I'm going over there. Ow. Eh. Okay. That's Goblin Town. I don't want to pass through there, because that's where Troll is, and that is a very high traffic area. What's up, bro? What? There we go. Pass through this a ways. Head north from here. Oh, there's mining in this module too. But there's only a little copper node right there. I don't know if cobalt can even spawn in here. Probably need like what, 3 pieces of cobalt to make an ingot. On heading north. Where's the U? Tiniest, dinkiest crossbow? Yeah, it's a hand crossbow. It's not supposed to be big and beefy. It's mostly just for applying stacks of poison and being a little ranged harass tool. It's one thing I need to get better at doing on Bard is, oops, damn it, using superior dexterity to whip out the bow to feint melee or feint range at a distance, so that they start juking and I can close in. Okay, pal. God, I would have left if he just dropped dead while I was waiting for him to attack. Aw, it went low. Most rogues rock double daggers, but I've been liking the short sword lifestyle lately. The update where they gave every weapon a riposte is so nice. Used to be only... Ooh, actually, hold up. What is Plunder Hose and Strength? And headshot damage bonus with action speed? I'll sack 1 dex for that. Used to be that only longsword could block and riposte like that. But at one point, they updated it so that every weapon in the game can block and riposte. Actually, it wasn't just longsword. It was longsword and flute. Longsword and flute could both block and riposte. Yeah, fuck it. Let's rock the Jester outfit. Why not? Great look. Especially with my fucking caltrops and smoke pot playstyle. I'm a bit Jesterful with it. Ouch, though. That shit hurted. If you're wondering what these big red things I'm seeing through the floor are, those are floor spikes. Rogue has a perk called Traps and Locks that lets you see traps. Also lets you unlock stuff for free. Had to get up to say I'm turning into Pomni. So true. So fucking true. So is this cleared? This is cleared. No, only partially cleared. There's iron around. Is there any cobalt? Someone only spawned here and passed through, I think. I don't think there's any cobalt here. Oh, you know what'd be fucking awesome if they eventually add Monk? If they give them a perk that lets them catch arrows by blocking them unarmed. If you block an arrow unarmed, you catch the arrow. That would be so fucking cool. I don't know how they could pull that off or what they could make it, what they could do to make that even remotely a thing worthy of getting a perk or spending a perk slot on. Maybe it gives you a speed boost if you catch an arrow. Oh yeah, there's a piece of cobalt in here. Nice. I don't have to look back at the rock when it strikes. I just like doing it. Could throw it right back. Yeah, that could be cool. They have said that Monk is the next class they want to add, and maybe also the last? Question mark? I don't know if they've said the last part, but they have said it's the next class they want to add. Oh, that's exactly enough, and there's an exit portal just south of me. So head over to it. As long as I can get out with my rocks, I'm happy. Oh, it might be underground. Might be on the lower floor. It is. Ouch. Fucking hit my hand, bro. Stop. Oh. Oh. Might just go for it. Fuck it. Go my caltrops. Go my smoke pot. Yeah, we're good. This is the dude who's killing everyone. Of course, it's a barbarian. Did he double boss or did he just... I think he only did Cyclops. 6 minutes, not enough time to get troll done, I don't think. Oh, purple felling axe. Yeah. The legendary dark padded hose, fizz power, physical damage reduction. Shit rolls, but what is this? Damn, bro, calm down. Is this the last guy? Yeah, he's the last guy. Ugh. Oh, did my game? Oh no, my game didn't crash. I was just opening good old-fashioned Discord, and that made me think that my game crashed. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and... No, not you. You. Boom. Into. Boom. Yes, sir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now he wants 3 silver ingots? Okay, I have silver coins on me. Can I make 3 of these sumbitches? No, not enough yet. Okay. So I have to be looking out for silver coins. Don't care about this Templar armor. Go away. My gold storage is full. Shit. Still 7 more days until the market opens. I guess I can just buy more coin pouches. Or I could spend my money on buying stash tabs for the characters that I'm actually playing. So buy 2 on my rogue, and let's get some on my bard as well. I think I have at least 1 piece of bard kit in here. Yeah, like that's for my bard. That and that technically are. This can be, this can be, this can be, this can be. Leave the strength boots for rogue, probably. Yeah. Plenty of bard stuff in here. Let's get started on organization early. Rather than leaving it for later. My lazy ass. Hats go at the top, obviously. Then capes. Then body pieces. Then pants, then shoes. Shit. Perfect. Yes, these are also bard shoes. Cool, 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 cool. Instruments don't really matter much. The only thing that the rarity of a drum does is how much damage it does when you throw it at someone. Some people will, like on Cleric or on Barbarian, because those classes don't really have much in the way of ranged options. Especially Cleric, they will bring drums specifically to throw at people. Surge kit's good on Bard too, because I have really fast action speed. Oh, I didn't include a slot for gloves. I'm so stupid. One piece of QOL I hope they really add at some point is like a click and drag feature. We'll do weapons on this tab. Leave the first tab as unsorted for random loot and stuff. Perfect. Okay. They have a sling now? You fucking with sling? It's true, they did add sling for cleric. I haven't tried it. They did also make it a they made it go in the utility item slots instead of taking up a weapon slot, because sacrificing an entire weapon slot of which you only have 2 on cleric is like, you would never ever do that, because you need like ideally like mace and shield and then your casting implement, so you don't have space for a sling, but now they made it fit in these slots, so it's a little more real. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually use a sling yet though. I don't know how worthwhile they are. Wait, I finished my mining quest. I can get off of rogue. I can go back to warlock. I probably maybe I'll play on my bard, because Wayne is a warlock main, and in HR you can't have 2 of the same class in the same party. So I should really hone in on getting better at bard. I do really like warlock, but Wayne is the warlock main here, so I will let him have it. Do I have better weapons in the Squire yet? I do. Do I have better clothes in the Squire yet? No. I do not. There's one thing I really need to get better at with Bard. It's aiming the survival bow. My aim is so bad. Okay, what next? We want to focus on Taylor. Ideally, kill a Ruins Golem. That will be easy. Should have been offhand, like a hand crossbow. Nah, even then, it would be really bad. Because, like I said, with Cleric, you need, ideally, Mason Shield, and then in your offhand, your casting implement, which they're probably going to use Spellbook most times. And Spellbook is two-handed, so you wouldn't have space to include a sling in that. It's better to keep it as a utility item, especially since, like, think about it. A sling is like a tiny thing that you can just keep in like a belt pouch or something, you know? It makes sense that it's a utility item. Meatman asks, would you rather be a Wraith or a Spectre? Can you please tell me what the difference is? Let's see. I need a Ruins Golem. There's obviously the one here. There could be one under here as well. There could be one up here. Overall, I think I'm just gonna go through it. They should let you draw on the map. Now that there's a ping system now, let me draw. Love drawing on the map. You know you're a Dota player when you try to draw on the map. Oh, right, I forgot I'm a bard now. I just buffed up. That wisp in the corner better not try to eat my buffs, or I'm gonna be sad. Wraith is a ghost boy with bones and scary cloak and no legs, where a Spectre is a ghost but with less bones and can have legs. Yeah, if I'm a ghost, I don't need legs. I'd rather, like, float around menacingly. I mean, either way, you're going through walls. God, interact speed on Bard is so fast. Oh, I need to kill this thing too. Oh, nice purple halberd to use on my warlock. Think someone might be down in Spectral Knight right now. I think Liches are the optimal pick. They should be in the combo. It's a very different thing, I think. Hey bro, you good? That's Dunzo. I'll take a blue Great Helm. Gem that up. Use it on my whatchamacallit, Warlock. You know, I've never gone up here. Only recently did I learn that this even existed. Might get jumped for going up here, TBH. Somebody realizes I'm up here. Real bad spot to be. Unless I can just jump down, that would be nice. I see. You're up so high, you get the Dead by Daylight crows up here, huh? Understood. Yeah. Get off me. Jesus H. Someone's coming. Ouch. Perfect. Seems all about if you want to ghost ass or not. So true. Yeah, I've never been up there. I didn't know that you got crow swarmed when you go up there. That's crazy. Crazy that that's built into like a treasure room in a module. That mechanic is there to punish you for getting on top of things that you're not supposed to, basically. Because Rogue has a double jump perk that sometimes let you get to areas that literally no other class can. Or like, for example, Sorcerer has a like a Storm Spirit Ball Lightning Dash kind of spell. Used to be in Ice Abyss, Sorcerer could just like basically get outside of the map. Be fighting you from spots that you could not reasonably ever fight back. Especially because they're a spellcaster with ranged options. If you were a ghost, you'd want to keep your ass at least. I don't agree. It would be cooler to fly around with no legs. Realizing I never buffed. Playing so much not Bard has really dulled down my Bard instincts of needing to buff every single time I go to a new floor. Okay, let's see where to go. Treasure room is yonder. A little far. What do I need to do? I need to kill like, oh no, I finished killing dragonflies. We're cool on that. We're cool on that. We're cool on that. Need to kill wisps. There's none on this floor, unfortunately. Well shit, I just need to survive, so fuck it. I'm just gonna beeline for the blue steps. There's also a nice guaranteed gold chest I can get there. My favorite Bard ability, musical cue. I like any of them that I can spam and it sounds really stupid. Especially this one. Yeah, believe it or not, Bard's whole downside is you are really loud. People can hear you buffing from rooms away. Usually just like adjacent rooms. That's lit. Just passing through, boss. No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, somebody else is in here. Jesus Christ. He was a lot tankier than I thought he would be. After I hit him with so many arrows, I expected him to be a lot lower. Oh, you're loaded up. Oh, shit. Yummy, yummy. And you have a pickaxe for me, so I can go down to... Yummy, yummy. So I can go down to Inferno, maybe get some ruby silver. Though I did plan on just leaving here. Let's see if I can make this jump. I don't have a homie, and I don't have a zombie, and I don't have a torch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know how to make that jump. Well, here's what I can do. I can take his torches. So that I can do this. Let's see. Well, these are some fine items. That poor guy, though, I killed him in a room with an exit. Alright. Now I get the fuck out of here. Oh, the exit's not even on yet. That's unfortunate. Little annoying. So here's what I do. I sit in this dark-ass corner and I let my buffs expire. Another downside for Bard, when you're buffed, you have all these stupid particle effects on you, so you can't hide in the darkness. Through the fire and the flames if it sucked. Sorry, I just read that. I wonder if somebody already took this exit, maybe? I'm thinking surely it doesn't open until later. I just hope I'm actually concealed here. It does seem pretty dark. I think I'm good. And now I wait for this exit to open. If it doesn't and somebody already took it, well, then I just find somewhere else to leave. Ideally, I just want to get out, though, because I have this survive 3 times quest that I just want to be over and done with. Worthless rolls on that. Mostly worthless rolls on that. Worthless rolls on that. Uh-oh, I hear someone. The resourcefulness 3 knowledge is pretty okay. Resourcefulness is bad. Bard is the only class that cares about resourcefulness. It's a stat that makes you interact with things faster, like opening doors, opening chests, etc. But for Bard, it also makes their buffs last longer. I think somebody might have already taken this exit. Maybe that cleric got in a fight with him. One thing I am proud of, though, I hit that cleric. I hit that cleric, what, 4 times? 3 times? With my bow? Now, he wasn't dodging at all, and he was walking in a straight line. But for me, that's an achievement. My aim is horrible. Don't mind that guy just passing through. Does he know? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm out. I'm the dead. Fuck. Oh, well. It was worth a try. He had no idea that I was there. That's so funny. What did he have? Oh, yeah, okay. Ringed up and gemmed up, huh? Blue weapon. Bloodsap blade? What the fuck? This guy's running around with a lesser artifact? What do you mean? Fucking okay, bro. Maybe he just got lucky. No, it's not even, there's not even a name on it. He must have gotten that this run. Damn. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, these lesser artifacts, you can only get these from unique mobs that spawn. They have names and different like, for example, you can get like a unique skeleton. It'll have like a different name and a different model from normal skeletons. They have a lot more health, but they have like a 50% chance each to drop a specific unique artifact for whichever mob it is that you see. I've only ever seen uniques twice. I think I've only ever seen three. I've seen 3 unique mobs ever. And Wayne, I think, has seen none. And unfortunately, each time I've seen a unique mob, they haven't dropped their lesser artifact. Artifacts are essentially just magic items. They're weapons that have, like, magic effects on them. The really high tier ones, I have never had one. Wayne has traded for one. He's had a cinder before, a halberd that sets people on fire. I've never seen one. Oh, he's also had a Eye of Xerxes as well. The ones I want to try the most is there's a rapier that's made out of ice that, like, shatters into people when you hit them with it. And there's a longsword that strikes people with lightning bolts when you hit them. That seems so fun. Punished for jump scaring? Well, I did do it very poorly. I should have shrieked first to get the jump on him for sure. And also I was trying to parry. I was trying to riposte the rapier with a rapier, which is like not a good idea. The block zone on the rapier is so small, and the rapier's first attack is a poke, so it's really hard to riposte that. I played it really poorly. I also missed a lot. I missed a lot, and then I cornered myself, and then I took a swing with my fists out. It was really bad. I played it very poorly all around. Use a surge kit in ruins. Oh, great. I need wood. Okay. Back to the rogue. It's wood time. Who pinged me? Sorry, Wayne's talking to me. Let's see. When I started swinging, figured I was trying to stunt on him. Well, what I wanted to do was stop him from opening the gate, because if he opened the gate, he would have got through it first. Those exits are single use, as far as I'm aware. He would have got through it first, because he chose the spot that was right next to it. So I needed to swing at him to stop him from opening it. But I missed too much. No. Capes go there. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about this 6 vigor unique lavish shirt I have. I kind of miss the old uniques where they had 5 stat rolls instead of 1 stat roll rolled multiple times. They're a lot less cool to look at now, unless you get a really good one. Can I even bring a purple into PvE mode? Surely not, right? Or no, those PvE mode has no gear restrictions at all. No PvP and no friendly fire. Oh, right, it's trios only. I forgot about that shit. Whatever, I can set no backfill, right? I can't? Bro, what'd they do to PvE mode? Yeah, you can't turn off backfill? That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess I'm competing with other stoners for trees then. Oh, never mind. We're good. Thank God. All the RuneScape talk lately from me in the game got you into it? You're having fun? Cool. Good job. Glad you like it. Yeah, I got burned by the league that's ongoing right now so hard. I got so fucked over. I just decided to stop. I'll check out the next league. Really should not have gone magic. I was like, I never go magic for one of these leagues. I'll go for a magic focused build. Nope, it sucked. Oh, nice wisps. I need to kill these. I need like 2 more, I think. Oh, excuse me, pal. Ouch. Maybe I do the skeletts first. Thanks, bro. Ouch. Leave me alone. I keep looking away from these, but I forgot the normal ones don't flashbang you anymore. I think only nightmares and elites flashbang you now. Maybe only nightmares even. Which is a shame, because I like that effect. I think it's neat. I should have brought gloves of utility for this. In hell already? Nah. Normal mobs like that, no big deal. They implemented a change that Wayne suggested. Wayne was talking about like, dude, cutting wood sucks because you need so much. Dude, look at these guys dying to PvE. Ah, good old PvE mode. Wayne was complaining that the workshops take forever to upgrade because you need so much of this wood. So they made it stack instead of making it only 1 per space. Another guy died to PvE. Yeah, this is where all the Timmies are. Honestly, I kind of hate that PvE mode exists. I'm that guy. I wish the Timmies were in the real dungeon with me. It's not like I'm good at this game either, you know? We need a healthy population of noobs. And I think them having their own little closed ecosystem to exist in is not good. How dare people have a place to play toys with swords and learn the game? Just do that in the normal game. Just sometimes a guy runs at you and kills you. What's the problem? If anything, by learning the game here, you're getting your expectations set up incorrectly because you're going to be used to everybody you see being friendly. You're not going to be ready for somebody to run at you and murder you, which is the hard part of the game. The PvE is not the hard part of the game. The hard part is learning how to deal with people trying to kill you, not trying to learn how to deal with the fucking skeletons, dude. It's a bad idea all around. I should go back to Morrowind at some point. One of these days. It's not gonna be Shrimp though. Shrimp is dead. Didn't feed him. He got lost in the desert. We chopping. Games like this, in your opinion, Trial by Fire is always going to be better for you? Yeah, I agree. It's the same with fucking Street Brawl and Deadlock. Like, just rip the fucking band-aid off, bro. Play the real game. But I know I'm a hater. The smoke cloud that came off of that vape hit was a lot bigger than I was expecting. I'll be fine. It's also like, I don't know, man. It's that same crowd that's like, let people enjoy things about, and then they're like, oh, I fucking hate Dark Souls PvP. This toxic fucking dickhead red man take my souls. Mean red man invade my game. I'm just trying to play with my friends. Yeah, bitch, and I'm just trying to kill you because that's part of the game too, bro. Over the years, you become more understanding of people who just want to do co-op without getting invaded. It's like the most interesting part of the Souls games is the asynchronous online multiplayer where you can be playing what feels like a single player game, but then some other guy from online comes into your single player game. That's the cool part. That's why Dark Souls is interesting. It's not interesting because you press the roll button and go through the boss's attack. It's interesting because of the multiplayer shit. That is the cool part of the game. But then whiny bitches like that are fucking sanding off all of the rough edges of, you know, all the rough edges and nooks and crannies and details and stuff that make the thing actually interesting. They just want it to be a completely smooth sphere, the same as every other completely smooth sphere. Oh, it's comfortable, it's easy, I know it. It feels nice for me because it's the same as every other fucking thing I do. Let things be weird and divisive. Did I drop a green one? I did drop a green one. A caveman wouldn't understand vape juice. They understand like sap and like resin and stuff though. What's up? Fine with things being divisive, you just think it's swag when you can turn the divisiveness off? Sure, but if that comes at the cost of decreasing the enjoyment of the people who enjoy the divisive aspects of the thing, that is when it becomes a problem. Like, you know, I don't care about somebody using cheats in a single player game, you know, that kind of thing. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want, man. It doesn't affect my enjoyment of the game whatsoever. But like, shit like people being so bitchy about PvP that in Elden Ring, they made it so that you can only invade someone who has a summon. You can't invade people solo unless they opt into it by using some item that you have to go out of your way to get. So by default, you are always outnumbered as a red spirit in Elden Ring. And then they also did this stupid fucking shit. They made it so that there's places you can only get up to with your horse using the horse double jumps, right? Or like the big horse jumps. And they made it so that if you're an invader or if you're being invaded, you can't use your horse, right? So what people did in the first like month of the game existing is like every fucking YouTuber was posting easy souls, easy free souls overnight strategy, free souls. And what you do is you use the item that lets you be invaded while you're solo, and it also makes you get invaded a lot more. You hide on top of a building that where invaders literally can't get you, and then you just leave your game on overnight, and people invade you, realize they can't find you or get to you, and then they just have to leave, and then you get souls for them leaving. That's what PvP was like on release for Elden Ring, and it was fucking depressing. Because release is when PvP in Souls games is at its best. And when I say PvP, I don't mean like duel arena, fight club shit. I don't give a shit about that. I want to fight people who are trying to go through the game. So you actually use like the environments and the enemies and stuff. That's the fun kind of Dark Souls PvP to me. And so yeah, PvP in Elden Ring was just completely dead on arrival. The best period to do PvP, the kind of PvP that I like anyways, fighting people who are trying to play the game, is when the game first comes out, because that's when people are actually trying to play through the game, you know? And that window of time was just ruined. Just ruined by that arbitrary decision to make it so that you can only invade people, or well, by 2 arbitrary decisions. And that just like completely ruined one of the most unique aspects of Souls games. PvP in games makes you so unhealthily angry. You gotta sharp nasal inhale, deep exhale. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? You'd rather have an Elden Ring system than just trying to kindle a bonfire in the early game and getting invaded by Hitler Balls 223 with Dark Bead and Fury Sword. Well, don't kindle the bonfire. It's literally fucking opt-in. That's the thing that makes me so mad about people who bitch about getting invaded in Souls games. My brother in Christ, you consumed the humanity. You used the item. You chose to do this. Your hands did not press the button to opt in to being invaded by themselves. You made the choice, bro. It's not opt-in in Dark Souls 2, and that's why Dark Souls 2 is the best. Gonna make me bust a forehead vein thinking about these people. All right, head over to the exit. Got all the wood I need, probably. Definitely gonna need more wood down the line for workshop stuff, but I've still never even touched that mechanic. You know what else didn't exist in Elden Ring at all? PvP covenants. Or forced invasion areas. None of that. You know how hard Rat Covenant would have gone in Elden Ring? That would have been so fucking cool. To have a specific type of landmark all around the map where it's specifically Rat Covenant dungeons. And you have to go in there and deal with someone's custom tailor-made dungeon. Would have been so cool. My opinions are so unbelievably toxic that if literally anyone else you'd not be able to watch, but somehow I make you enjoy hearing them. No, my opinions aren't toxic. My opinions are correct. Get it right. Toxic as fuck, but it's okay. I'm literally nice. Unless you're playing Rem and I've been drinking vodka. Then 50-50. Hard to say. Tough to say on that one. Oh, I do need to use a surge kit. How about I just go in and chop more wood? Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna need it eventually for this shit. What all do I need to upgrade this motherfucker? 15 Bavin, 15 Billet, and 25 Hundo GP? Jesus Christ. Well. Let's get it. Oh, I should have brought Gloves of Utility. Would have made it go faster. I have good arguments is the thing. Listen, I don't think it's reprehensible. I don't think it's inherently reprehensible or toxic to believe that some features should exist even though some people don't like them, especially when some people is the majority. Like the wilderness in RuneScape, right? Some people, I watched this video the other day that was comparing it to, what if you wanted to play in the sandbox, but the only sandbox was in the boxing ring? So the guy who goes to the boxing ring and beats you up for being in the boxing ring gets to have their fun, and they get to kick over your sandcastle, which is fun. But poor old you were just trying to play in the sandbox. My brother in Christ, you stepped into the boxing ring. PvP is literally fun is the thing. It is. That, you know, you're right. That is the thing. PvP is literally fun. It's only a problem if you can't handle it because you're a little bitch. And to that I say, take a deep breath, motherfucker. It's not that bad. It's just a video game. My only problem with the wilderness is PvP in RuneScape is so ridiculously difficult compared to like anything else in the game. Oh, fuck. Screen caps of RuneScape PvP where it's dudes getting blown up for 30 to 50 damage a hit while typing out something desperately is the peak genre, is the peakest genre. Yeah, you love to see those kinds of screenies. I wish there were more woke OSRS PvP YouTubers. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, most of them are dickheads. This extends to Space Station too. Some people don't want conflict. Yeah, yeah. No, trust me. A lot of my opinions on Space Station come from a similar place. People who play Space Station 13, 14 and don't want conflict are fucking insane to you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a what's the word I'm looking for here? A consequence of a lot of 14's population, especially our 14 population, is that they never played 13 to begin with and they don't really know the vibes. I'm not saying this concretely, it's merely a theory of mine. Like, I don't think they know the vibes of the game that they're playing, you know? This is the exploding, screaming, farting clown game. But you want it to be like Gaia Towns, you know? Wow, my worthless treasure. Why am I even opening that? I'm here to cut wood, bro. Does not that 14 is trying to be designed more professionally and sensibly instead of cartoons? Is the divide between Goon and TG like that a lot on 13? Because I think 14 is largely inspired by TG, isn't it? I've never played on TG, so I couldn't tell you the difference if you put a gun to my head. But is that dichotomy kind of more like that in that as well? They're like a bit more serious, bit more milsim type beat. TG still has cartoons, or TG still has cartoons, but Goon is more cartoons and less serious. TG has kind of an edgy edge to it, I see. First you heard of Space Station 13 was that one Seth Stench vid? We're inventing new YouTubers where he straight up said multiple times, don't fucking play this game. Why? It's cool. Well, 13 has a lot of issues, IMO. Tried to play on Goon Station on 13 a long time ago and got scolded by someone for making the most milquetoast joke. Yeah, but what was the joke? Was the joke beating the shit out of somebody for no reason? Or was it saying something racist? Which way? Oh, it was a sex joke. Yeah, Goon on 13 has a pretty hardcore stance on no sex jokes. If we had that on M Station, Addy Fizz would be out of a job. What kind of paradox is that? Okay, Goon Station was named Goon Station long before that definition of the term ever came around. Long before. I think I need common logs more than green logs. Drop all my green logs. Get back here! I'll fucking kill you! You closed the door too slow! And I'm gone. Oh! Oh! That's how it's done. Assuming Goons is in something awful? Yeah. You got it. If I died there, it's PvE mode. We can't hurt each other. Did you notice my health bar not going down? The reason why I'm doing this on PvE mode is because the loot quality scales based on which mode you're playing. So on normals, it's almost impossible to get these white rarity logs. But because the loot quality is so much lower in PvE mode, I can actually chop trees and get the white logs. Fuck! Fuck! Die! Get out of my woods, you bastard! And stay out! Oh, didn't know there was a walking cane spawn there. Wow, is this thing actually kind of effective as a PvE weapon? I guess it's purple rarity. Yeah, 29 damage. Can I block with this? No, I can't. Didn't even want to play pretend with me? Yeah. The way that guy ignored you is what you do to loose dogs near your apartment. Loose dog is a fair descriptor of the way I play online games with voice enabled sometimes. Speaking of loose dogs, more like loose cats, one of our cats in the house got out over the weekend. Milo, fat golden bastard. He ran past Sai's mom one day when she had the door open talking to someone. And then he was out there for like 2 or 3 days, I want to say. Didn't see hide nor hair of him, but he came back the other day. And now because he smells different, Toffee is so pissed off. Toffee is like... Milo smells different now. Toffee is old and probably mostly blind. So now that he smells different, she is so pissed. She's in like full-on attack every other cat in the house mode. So we've been like keeping her isolated. She was even attacking Pee-Pee, which is like, Pee-Pee wasn't even involved in that action, bro. Be nice to her. She's a baby. What's Pee-Pee doing? Mostly hiding from Toffee. She's kind of scared of her now on account of the attacking. Made a King Shame reference and one guy called you mid-match, yelled at you on the phone, and then bitched about it post-match. Yeah, what a pussy. Even if someone's gonna bitch at you like that, like, I don't know. Don't take much to recognize that they're probably just an asshole. And just ignore them. Maybe you don't understand what kind of game Space Station 13, 14 are. You assume from the 5 seconds you've seen that it was Ant Simulator on a space station. It's pretty much Ant Simulator on a space station, but it's also round-based social deduction roleplay kind of thing. It's like a roleplay sandbox simulation social deduction kind of thing. It's a lot of stuff at once. It's like, what if among the example I always use is what if Among Us, Dwarf Fortress, and online forum roleplay all had a baby? Pretty much. Where's the stupid workshop? Here it is. Oh, now I just need more of them green logs. Alright, that's enough chopping wood for now. Maybe you should touch it? Well, we have our very own Space Station 14 server. You can install Space Station 14 on Steam. And come on and check out good old Imp Station. I say our, it's much less of an our thing now. It kind of grew into its own thing. Imp Station is so big that we've created a union with other existing Space Station 14 servers to make our own, like, I don't know what you would call it, like software organization, like hive mind. Basically, we're just making our own collective of developers in case upstream shits the bed, which they very much have been for a hot minute here and there. Okay, I forgot to use that surge kit on my rogue, but it's chill. I can just use it here. Did I go over the upstream drama? Yeah, I've talked about the upstream thing. Imp Station is your first Space Station 14 experience, is like replacing the training wheels and strapping rockets to the sides of the bicycle. Why? In what way? I would say something like that is more like RMC or Frontier. Those would be a lot more incomprehensible as a first experience. Imp's pretty normal. Well, I spawned in the worm room, so I'm gonna go and fight the worm, right? Why the fuck do I have a Bardiche? Oh yeah, I had this the last run I did. Was wondering why my halberd looked weird. Oh. One detail about melee weapons in this game, they have like sweet spots and sour spots. With pole arms like this, you can hit them with the shaft and it won't do nearly as much damage as hitting them with the head. With swords and such, it'll reward you a lot more for hitting them with the very tip of the weapon. Was that a Space Station dev saying basically I'm fed up with this world, everybody betrayed me, that I reposted on Blue Sky? I didn't repost it, I was posting about it. But yeah, the project lead has a history of not only being a huge dickhead, but also doing a lot of power trippy stuff. Ignoring coding practices and regulations and stuff. And then she disappeared for a while, and then she came back to say, hey, this letter that 34 maintainers signed, saying that we need better organization and better leadership, you guys didn't even read what you fucking signed, and it's not true, and everybody fucking hates me, and I'm depressed, so I'm not in a good spot to lead this project, okay? So please don't bully me. Also, on that note, I will be stepping up to lead the project still, and I will be banning all of the maintainers who signed that letter saying that I suck. So, fuck you. And that phase lasted about a cool 24 hours, and then she said, okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck you guys. You win. Pick somebody to be a new leader. I'm done. And everyone was like, yay. Thank you. The Syndicate has one crying duck emoji. We did, in fact, the Discord server for Macrocosm, our union, basically. The branding on it is Syndicate themed. The Discord server is named the Syndicate, and the icon for it is just the Syndicate logo. Ives' idea, not mine. I'm barely involved in any of that, though. I'm just a ideas idiot. I'm only there because I'm a figurehead. All I did in that server is I added an emoji that was a picture of an ant, the one I was using to test stuff on my webpage. I forgot I'm not in PvE mode now. I have to like actually care about people rolling up on me. What did I even come here to do? I guess I need to get bronze scales. I need to interact 2 shrines of health. There's one in this module. So there's that one. There's another health shrine back this way. Wanted green wood, don't I? Yeah, but I'm done chopping wood for now. Now I'm just doing quests. I think I just kind of came in here aimlessly, as I am quite a bit stoned. That pen blinker earlier did its damage. Pleasant so far, though. Fucking hate the M-Station admin because she dropped an anvil on my head because I was RPing sucking someone's cock in mains. Yeah. It was never that direct. The like ERP adjacent stuff that we'd catch and be like, hey, can you not? The stuff that I saw the most was like people in mains like beating each other up with crowbars and then healing each other. And it very obviously being like a kink thing. It's like, okay, can we chill? Or like doing knife play scenes, and it's like, bro, can we not? And then I get yelled at for being the one eavesdropping, air quotes. Like, bro, you are posting on a public server. I don't know what you want. You saw malpractice play? Yep, you saw malpractice play. Yep. I remember hearing about that. Wasn't there for that one. It's a famous ancient pasta of goon of 2 people ERPing when the lovers tragically realize they're about to get eaten by the singularity. That's good. Oh. Hello. That's quite a thing to get out of a coffin on floor 1. Works for me, dude. You just like to clean in that game and somehow got 300 hours of just that? Yeah, Maru. I literally don't think I ever saw you play anything other than janitor. Which 14 had the deep fry function of 13? Someone will add it eventually. Don't you worry. Just been a lot more pressing stuff to work on. We haven't really had much in terms of new content and stuff for a minute. As upstream's been exploding, we've been working on preparing for the situation where upstream explodes. Mostly a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Oh. This guy might not murder me. What a champ. Might just leave with this in my pocket. No, I'll go reds. Wait, what do I even need to do right now? Oh, I need to loot a campfire. I need to use another healing shrine. Probably just go back and use the one that I already used. What a kindly individual. Oh, wow. What a champion. Damn. Okay. Shit. Those are some decent rolls. Fucking A. I see a barbarian, I immediately assume that they're gonna put a fucking axe through my skull. They showed mercy on me because I played them the streamer emote. Yeah, this emote that I have where you play the main menu music on a lute. This is like exclusive to the like streamers and content creators thing. I'm not even in the Discord server that they made for that. It used to just be a channel in the main Dark and Darker server, but they moved it to its own Discord server for some reason. And I never got the invite. Ouch. Oh, you bitch. Don't run. Yeah. Come on, lady. Get out of there. Quit messing around. I remember when this was a guaranteed portals module. Oops. Oops. Getting mauled by dogs in the woods. Don't mind me. Her greed sickens me. Gotta check for those wolf pelts though. Not today, Zerg. Ouch! Oh my god, that almost killed me. Jesus H, lady. One time on Goon, you spawned as tourists, so you tried taking a photo of the deep fryer, frying that photo, then taking a photo of that fried photo, frying the new photo. Turned out the more you did it, the more the server lagged and you took the new photo. Last message where you lagged the server for 20 seconds was, tell me if this causes lag. The admin online PM'd you and said, yeah, that lagged. What the fuck did you do? Photos just melt in the deep fryer now. That's so good. The only thing I can think of that we've had to like a similar degree like that is there was a patch where Upstream broke something in the engine where if you played a MIDI instrument, it would start like breaking the game for everyone. So what we did was we ran a command that would delete all instruments, right? So we just delete all instruments, not a problem. Nobody can play any instruments and break the game. But the only problem with that is Greys, you can play their lungs as an instrument. If they get blown to bits and you pick up their lungs, you can play them as bagpipes. So because we deleted any entity that could be played as an instrument, every Grey on the server started asphyxiating because we deleted their lungs. Ah shit, I should have used that surge kit before I left. Forgot about that one. Yes, yes. More Taylor quests. Yes. This is a crazy piece for a random dude to just drop for me, dude. That's crazy. Oh, this is such a mess. This is all such a mess. I'm just gonna keep that down there. How many pairs of fucking gloves I have, dude? I should start running demon armor. These go to my bard. This can also go to my bard. Do I have anything I can't bring? I have a purple bardiche now. Unfortunately. God, I'm so hungry. I'm thinking about those stew leftovers that I have. One time you made the Tesla spawn corgis instead of its mini Tesla balls, then it ate the corgis and spawned more corgis in an infinite loop and crashed the server. That's good. That's good. Oh, I missed my dailies. Fuck. I should have locked in and done that. No, not kill 3 bluefin tuna. Fuck me running. Why do I always get this one, dude? Why do I always get that one? Okay. We do get to go to my favorite map, but it's to do my least favorite thing. Every time. One day we'll have limbs in 14. One day. You wish fish were alive and sapient just so they knew the agony they live in. So true, meat man. I don't know if studies have been done to see how smart fish are. I think they're on maybe a similar level of... They're certainly not like tool using, but I think they might be able to recognize people? Question mark? Like recognize individual creatures. Oop. I'll tell you what fish are, though. They're fucking delicious. And I miss living near the coast for consistent access to seafood. No flame walker, but that's fine. I can't use that shit underwater anyways. Take the extra magic resist. Wait, but if they're not alive, what are they? They are alive. Meatman just has a unique way of speaking. Let's see, where can I find some tuna? I think out in these waters, maybe? Wish this current was going the other way. I can check this sea urchin down here as well for its spines. Those will probably sell for quite a bit later. If there's one thing they need to do for this map, they need to make it so that archers are worthless underwater. Rangers are already good enough on every other map, bro. Make them dog shit on this map. Also, you're not allowed to use tumbling on rogue underwater. It's so sad. Oh, that fucking moray just got my ass. Let's bust out the Zweihander. I never used this thing. You hate fish. What's your problem with fish, me man? They're so delicious. Or do you mean the living creatures? What's the problem with fish? You just not a fan of fishing or what? I fucking love fish, man. Oh, a nice whole fried fish, dude. This fucking, what is this? A parrotfish? Delicious little sumbitches. Automod held a message for reasons sex-based terms. Highlighted phrase, them fucked his. Great. Aha. My tuna. This is why this daily sucks. Look how quickly these fuckers swim around. And look how much they move around. And when you hurt them, they swim away from you. And they have a lot of health. Oh, I can't even reach this fucker. Oh, come on. No idea which one is the one I already hurt a lot. I don't think I can even summon my Hydra underwater. Maybe that one is the one I hurt already, because it's like looking upwards a lot. The one that I hurt already was doing that a lot. Come on, turn around. Oh, it died. Yes. That's one. Now I need to kill 2 more. And look at these amazing drops. I don't understand why they made them so tanky. When you were a young man learning masonry on the lakes of central New York, you would fish on break, and lunch was whatever you caught on white bread with mustard. Wow. Dude, get me out of this current, man. I got fish to kill. Get me out, bro. You see how much this daily sucks? There were a lot more tuna around here too. Some of them didn't come back to the leash point. Some of them just swam off. Maybe I should just equip Curse Mastery and Torture Mastery. That would make this go slightly smoother. Nice, I did it. All 3 are dead. Thank God. Let's see this amazing loot. Wow, another blue bandage. And how about you? A blue surgical kit. I do actually need to use one of those, so not the worst thing ever. I'll take action speed. That's an upgrade. Wonder if anyone's even here with me. Water map, not very popular. Locked? Nice. Where is that one spot? There's one spot with a sunken ship that usually has a large chest and a pile in it. Might look for that. Meat man, be nice. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. Caught the boat out of here. Oh! I forgot it did that on boats. Ocean fish slap so much harder than freshwater fish. Yeah, I've tried catfish a few times here in the Midwest. Don't understand it, man. Do not understand the hype. I think the hype is purely from people who have never lived close to the ocean. Whose worms are those? Those are my worms. I suck them off to heal. I summon them, and then I suck them off. Warlock basically has access to infinite health because of that spell combo. The problem is you have to stand still while doing it, so it's not like in the middle of a fight you can just summon your Hydra and fully tank someone hitting you. Oh, bye Harpy. Perfect timing, bro. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, ew, there was a ranger in this lobby. Scary. Oh no, the dreaded penguin. They nerfed the shit out of penguins. They're not nearly... Oh, he's luck maxing. Is he luck maxing and barnacle maxing? Maybe? What is he just chilling in the corner of the map for? The fuck are you doing, bro? Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of penguins. These words I'm saying. Barnacle maxing is, there's barnacles on the ocean map, and if you break them open, they usually contain gems or treasure. So a lot of people will go to the ocean map and just go around and bust open barnacles for the treasure inside. Very common, easy money-making method. Up, 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 and I used my surge kit. Finally, I did that quest. Not plate, but kind of plate. Plate adjacent. Okay, what's next? Ice Kobold Axeman and a Waldo Claw. Don't mind if I do. Where's Waldo? Do I have the knowledge to cast Doohickey right now? Flamewalker? I don't think I do. No. I need quite a bit more knowledge for that. So let's see. Can my squire do a better frock yet? He can, but that doesn't upgrade the knowledge that it gives. Whatever, I'll still pop that on. I'll have to bring a little piece of gear in here. Let's say could do a dryad mask. I have a better knowledge piece laying around. There's this frock. Oh, I have these purple low boots with pretty okay rolls. Does that get me up to Flamewalker? No, I still need 2 more points of knowledge. So replace my dryad mask, maybe? Does that do it? Nope. Still don't have the spell memory. I could just bring a knowledge cape. That would be a simple way to address this problem. I have these pants too. Yeah, fuck it. Bring these purple chausses. Ideally, this would be a halberd instead of a Zweihander, but not really gonna use it in PvP anyways. Maybe I'll do this longsword instead. Ooh, the 3 decks purple chosses. Quite keen on that. Do I say fuck it and bring a cape anyways? I'll bring a cape anyways. Why not? A little more spellcasting speed, never hurt anyone. Can I buy a better falchion? I know Huntress had one. Yes. Perfect. Did her stock just change the moment I send that? Get these cloth pants as well. Good for my bard. Okay, meds wise, I'm totally chill. I have a surge kit. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So I will go HR for this. This is the scary mode. Catfish is a nothing else is around or affordable type fish. Yeah, I don't know. Some people gas it up so hard. So not used to using longsword. People also gas up Raising Canes. I'm in agreement with you there. Raising Canes is like fine, I think. Not much to write home about. Now Golden Chick. Now we're talking. There's Golden Chick and I can never remember the name of this place that I had chicken at when we were driving up to Indiana from Dallas. It was like in Alabama, I think, and I think it had a bird as the logo. That's all I remember. You like my dogs? Just about everything in this dungeon is weak to fire damage. So Flamewalker makes doing PvE really easy, because you can just do that. But yeah, there was this chicken place. I think it was in Alabama, maybe. Maybe it was Arkansas. I don't remember. Either way, it was in a gas station, and the logo was a bird. The image that comes to mind in my brain is like the Vlasic bird. But we're talking chicken, not pickles. No, it's not crispy crunchy chicken. I do really like crispy crunchy chicken though. That's a good one. that video of Rust is the biggest cultural impact that game had. I've been watching a lot of Rust YouTube videos lately as like second monitor content. It's interesting to think how much like extraction game DNA kind of comes from that genre of game. And it's weird to think about, but I played a lot of Ark and I never really like considered Ark like to be similar to any other game, but Ark really is one of those games, isn't it? Like, that's the design philosophy, is that it's like Rust and you do like PvP and raid each other and steal each other's shit. And that made me curious after I had watched some Rust videos, looking at that and being like, okay, cool, so that's what the PvP looks like in this game. I wonder what the PvP in Ark looks like. You go and look at Ark PvP and it's like everybody has edited their custom character to be as small as possible. The only skill they level is move speed, so they're all running around at like Mach 50 and just like circle strafing each other, throwing bolas, hoping to get lucky to immobilize the other guys. They can run up and beat them to death with a club. It's so stupid looking. Or if you have a tamed pteranodon, you just swoop down and pick a guy up and then drop him from a large height. See, can I get this guy to a point where I aggro him? Nice. The Yeti appears. Right this way, sir. Right this way, please, sir. Oh, it wore off. Hang on, I have to... Right this way, sir. I was hoping that would finish him. There we go. Bunch of crap. I think I need that Yeti tooth at some point, though. Flying dino drive-by is what you would expect. Yeah, that part's more cool. That's for sure. But there's a lot of stuff in Ark's design that does not lend it well to being a PvP game. Being able to fuck up the characters as much as you can in character customization, and the whole leveling system, letting you just level move speed and run around at 100 miles an hour, not great. Okay, let's go north 2 modules and go deeper. I don't know if there's an easy... Are there even any Waldos on this floor? I don't think there are. I think they're only on the lower floor. Where's Waldo? Circle strafing is probably older than the human concept of circles and strafing. Yeah, but you should go on YouTube and look up like Ark PvP gameplay. It is ridiculously stupid looking. Rust honestly has a lot more going on in it than I ever would have imagined it would. Looking at Rust from the outside, it seems like it would be like really bare bones, but like I've been watching a lot of them vids lately and they're fucking, there's so much random shit in those games, or in that game rather. What even happened to Ark 2? Probably development hell. I don't know. That studio seems a little goofy. All right, well, I spawned in the key room module, not a place I want to be. I think I know that module has an easy Waldo. That one has one that I don't think I can access. Not this one. This one up here on the left side. I'm gonna make my way that way. They started remaking Arc 1. Yeah, they put out like a remake or like a re-release of Arc original. I don't know. Those devs seem weird. They're also making like a shit ton of DLC maps for Arc 1. Really? I wonder if they reduced these guys' fire weakness or something. Listening to see if I could hear I wonder if it's that if they reduce their fire weakness or if I'm just not hitting as hard with my magic as I think I should be, because the last time I was doing this strategy last wipe I had like a full kit built for this build. Don't want to go that way. This way, pass through to the north. There we go. Oh. Hold up. Maybe I do more damage with Flamewalker if I keep my crystal ball out, because then its stats will apply. That might have been it. Frozen hold. This module sucks, I think. I just keep going north. This is just a swordman. Fuck this guy. No problem. Take a purple frock. Pass through this way. Oh, there's a player in this module. They are very busy with PvE. I will run at them. Not gonna give chase or anything. Not particularly interested in fighting that guy. Might have a better kit than me. I just wanted to push him off this module because this is where my Waldo is. The only thing is, I don't want him to... Ah, I have freed the beast. Oh, great. I don't want him to come back and fuck with me when I'm trying to kill it. So I'm being cautious about my timing. I want him to... My assumption is ideally he's going to fuck off in some other direction, since I pushed him out of this module. Oh, wow. Ouch. Oops. Ow! Oh my god, he hit me in the butt. Oh, there's no way I finished this in time. Alright, here's what I have to do. I have to run over here as fast as possible. Shut this. Get through. Perfect. Okay. That could have went better. Thank God I have this surge kit, though. I'm too used to the speed at which Bard uses surge kit. This is a perfect spot to kind of cheese fight this thing. Nice. Where's Waldo? 2 Jester Poulains. Awesome. Not the drop I needed. You hate to see it. Now I'm down my crystals if that Bard decides to come back. Getting a lot of legendaries, but for pretty bad pieces. Can I get a unique in this chest, please? No. Never lucky, as they say. Surely this one will have a unique in it. A very good unique that I get to use. No, it's all rubbish. It's all shit. I can sacrifice some of my heals. I'm a warlock. In fact, I don't really have to sacrifice them. I can just put them on the sides. There we go. Okay. And now we await an exit. Ideally, someone does Wyvern, and I can just use that as an escape. Is it done? I don't think I can see that far from back here. Maybe if I get up higher. I can't tell if that's just the normal, like, Aurora particles, or if the updraft is there. It looks like stuff is going up. Maybe it is open. I'll go check. Worth opening up more modules anyways. Yo, Flam with the big 47. Hey, thanks. Oops. Fuck. Too far back. Damn, that feels good every time. Ice cracking sounds on this man, or on this map, man. I always think it's footsteps. Get rid of these skeletons. Leave this out to test my theory. Perfect. Shit. Oh my. That is quite an item. I will wear that. Or Sherzies. A green piece of treasure I can drop. A bandage, it'll do. Grave Essence might end up being worth more than that. Dude, how are all the portals gonna spawn in the same module? What's the deal with that, huh? Oh, that's not a way up. Fuck, I have to go over here. There are doors opened here, so maybe someone did it. This harpy is dead. The updraft looks like it's there, but... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, great. I can cut across here. Right on the outskirts. Ah, somebody died to it. And they died pretty close to the center. If people die up here, if they die close to the edge, you can sneak around without aggroing the boss and then loot them for free shit. But he died way too close to the center. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Yeah, that's right, fucker. Alright, should be out. Check this chest really quick first. A 3 dex frock. Take some of that. Wait a minute. Why was I just wearing a gray frock when I had a purple one in my inventory? I think I meant to be wearing that. Did I bring that in? I think I did. Okay. Surprised you didn't take fall damage from that jump? Yeah, there's no fall damage in this game. So this is that bard that I ran into. This is a rogue. 73 magic resist bardiche. That's funny. Or was this the bard that I saw? No, I definitely think he was a kitty. Not an elf woman. Damn, bro, this lobby was packed. How the fuck is this guy in High Roller on level 10? What? Huh? How did you get here? There's supposed to be a level 20 level requirement to get into High Roller. This guy's in here on level 10. Did they change that? What the fuck? Maybe you should get on Warlock instead of Sorcerer. Shit looks cool as hell. Sorcerer is a lot better for like the casting side of things, but Warlock has a lot of good utility. And also you can like spec into playing melee. If you take the demon armor perk, you can use plate armor. And then you're like a mix of a caster and a close range fighter. God, my stash is so unorganized. Found a lot of good gear that run though, Jesus. Sorcerer can cheese Ice Abyss with fire damage spells as well. You just don't have Flame Walker, that's all. Turn in some of these quests. Shit, I didn't keep a gem necklace. Bummer. First Cockatrice quest done though, God bless. Use Surge Kit on Forgotten Castle. Did I not? Maybe that's a second quest. Go to Bat Roost on Ruins, which I think is... I think that's in Inferno. How the fuck was that guy in High Roller on a level 10? I have to... Like, let me go on my druid and try to play High Roller. Huh. Do you not have to be level 20 anymore? That's weird. I wonder why they changed that. Huh. Well, okay, I especially don't care about completing my quests on particular characters anymore. Atlas was a self-admitted cash grab. Was that the same devs? I don't even remember that game. I like vaguely remember it. Oh. There's some random purple weapons to turn into this quest. There's one, there's one. These go to Warlock Town. Dude, look at my glove collection, bro. This shit's getting ridiculous. They sold it to some other studio who keeps it on life support. I see. Interesting strategy for game development. Is this gonna take the ones in my inventory first? I hope so. I don't want it just eating up random purples. Yes. It took ones from my inventory, thank God. It gave me a legendary spear with 2 add weapon damage. Damn. Max roll on that. Headshot damage bonus too. Someone might pay money for that. Little ranger player out there somewheres. Okay. Damn, it's 8 o'clock already? Hold up, I have pings I have to click on. Ping me. Oh, one was an at everyone. Oh yeah, Wayne is pinging me. He needs to record, or he needs me to record fucking B-roll audio for the Half-Life 2 situation. How do you get into imputation? Oh, I'm so hungry. Is he even paying you? Of course not. You think that guy would pay anyone? Psh. I just... Keeps it the fact Gordon had to turn on the TV in the Saw segment. I don't even remember that part. That whole part is such a blur to me. Between my voice filter not working because Steam has multiple microphone settings for some reason, and that whole improv situation not being planned out at all. I just attached that chair to the ceiling with a rope because I thought it would look funny. And he gets in there and he's all confused because he thought he should be sitting in a chair for that scene. So he was like, how the fuck am I supposed to sit in this? And I'm like, fucking, I don't know, man. I just put it there for fun. And then as for actual, like, Saw Trap games, first of all, I've never seen one of those movies. I don't know what those are like. I know there's a guy who's, like, handcuffed to a radiator or something. That's about the extent of my knowledge. But, like, I don't know, man. We didn't plan anything for those. We were just spawning shit in. We were basically just spawning in props and saying, here, play with these. And then there was like, there wasn't really an idea on how he was going to get out of that situation. It was just going to end at some point. That part wasn't exactly written down anywhere. So yeah, it was a little rough. Well, still going back to the ice caves because I didn't kill enough kobolds and I didn't get the Waldo piece that I need. Let's make sure I'm not carrying anything I would miss. Some pretty nice pieces, but that's okay. They're there to be used. Plenty of kobolds in this module. Don't mind if I do. Right this way, gentlemen. Ouch. Ah. Really funny when Wayne died, just hearing the music the first go. I don't even remember that. Where the hell did that shield guy go? Die around the corner? Oh, hey bro. Well, there go all my crystals. Thanks, dude. In a nice corner spawn at the very least. Yeah, I can head up here and maybe clear out this corner module. The reds are very far away from me though. Mike did fully say Erarg play Hello Zep now. Right, that's what Wayne laughed at. It's because Mike accidentally hot mic'd Erarg play Hello Zep now in game. That's why he laughed. Thank you for the reminder. Think Wayne should keep that in? No, no, no. Production gaffes are not to make it to final. Oh, fuck! Had a little bit of an oopsie there. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Champion. Right this way, please, sir. Oh, he's so much faster than I was giving him credit for. He's a nightmare too. I don't know how to fight those ones properly. Why'd you go around there, asshole? can't pause to cast right now. I need to kiss him. And yeah, that'll do. Yeah, get stuck behind the zombie. Oh, he's faster. Sure hope this guy doesn't have fire resistance for some strange reason. To be fair, he's not an ice skeleton. I need to be careful with casting these hellfires before I kill myself. Okay, there we go. He's dead. And then he made a ouch sound after he died. Oh god, there's a bard in the next room over. Garbage drops. I do have a really nice spot that I can hold in here. That little tower up there. Fuck, not you. Why did it have to be a halberd skeleton? Nightmare halberd skeleton at that. By the way, for the record, for those who don't know this game, it is against the rules to be friendly in the high roller mode. You're not allowed to team up with other players and stuff in high roller. Bannable offense. Cause I try that in normals, but I ain't gonna try that in high roller. Also, he screamed at a baby once. He sure did scream at a baby once. Good on you for not forgetting about Wayne's magnum opus. Can they even follow me over that? Yeah, they can. Perfect. Ah! An ice zombie up here. Fuck. Can't gauge this range at all. There we go. Alien Isolation VR. Yeah, that one's a classic. Aw, man. Dear Paul, please give Warlock the dark key spell that allows them to unlock things. I beg you. Warlock isn't privileged enough. They also need to be able to unlock things for free. A Iron Chef? Yeah, A Iron Chef is a classic. Can't do that anymore though. AI is problematic now. Now, and it never was before. You know, I have so much gear on me, I'm just gonna piece it. I wonder, can I flame walker on this bitch? Oh shit, I can. This is my raft, bitch. Oh, the fire kind of gets left behind a little, huh? Hello? Somebody just break a door behind this guy? This is probably that bard that I heard. Yeah, he's the only other guy in this lobby, damn. Not really wearing much. A little gemmed up. Mostly running around in grays. What are you wearing bloodwoven gloves for, bro? What is that about? Alright. You're only here for the podcast, says Meatman. So true. You're only here for the podcast and to ask if Belp is even gay. Is Belp even gay? So that's hat, that's shirt, that's cloak, that's pants, that's gloves. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory organizing. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. There we go. Much better. Probably don't need to keep a Zweihander around. Not the biggest fan of that weapon. It's a little difficult to use properly. Those can go to my bard. Damn, bitch. Look at all this crap I just have laying around. God damn. Legendary capes and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this Zweihander. Fuck it. Get out of here, you little rascal. Oh, yes. Damn, that's a nice pair of reinforceds. What the fuck? Sheesh. Okay. I can wear Arcane Hood? Do I even give a shit about this piece? Ah, fuck it. It's usable. It's usable. I physically can wear it. A little bit of gloves. All these greens, I should just sell these. I'm out of the period where I'm actually using greens. Those days are over. Oh, don't have any helmet space anymore. Here's my plate stuff. These will go to my bard. These I'll also put on my bard. These as well. These can stay here, I think. These greens all get sold. These greens all get sold. All get sold. Okay, perfect. Dunzo. These all going to my bard. These could stay here. Oh, but I'm full. Okay. The stuff will all go to my bard then. Perfect. Okay. Inventory organization complete. Orpy still hasn't used his boons, so true. Watch the Elden Ring quiz again. You know if Mike knows Zully? Probably. Most likely. You scored 1 point higher than Scorpy. I'll add him and ask. Apparently Zelly took the Elden quiz you made for stream that one time. Scored 1 point higher than Scorpy. This AI dungeon so much. Sad about the state of things with regards to LLMs. Yeah, so it goes. The forbidden technology. So funny, yet so... What's the word? Inflammatory? Is that what I want to say? Probably not. This is 10 daily tokens. Oh, I have a kill giant centipede weekly. I didn't even notice. Well, shit. Off to good old jolly goblin caves it is. But I can't do that on Warlock because I'm wearing a bunch of shit that is too high rarity for that right now. And I'm too lazy to take it off. So I will simply switch classes. Maybe I'll play Bard. Don't know where all this crap came from. Quest rewards, probably. Oh, I had stuff in my Expressman. On Bard, huh? Did I have stuff in my Expressman on Warlock? I might have to go back and check. This is Warlock stuff. This is Rogue stuff. This is just shoes. This is just gloves. Let me check my Expressman really quick on my Warlock. Make sure there's nothing sitting in there. So otherwise it'll expire and go away. Even if the bubble burst and things smoothed out, people would still probably be all up in arms about it. Yeah. So it goes. Would be nice if we reached a point where that technology was ethically appropriate to use, because it has its applications. I did not even go and look at my fucking... what's his face? You. He has nothing for me. Perfect. Okay. So now I go to Bard, I go Goblin Caves. Maybe I'll try and run at some bosses and die. Be a great way to practice my PvP. Oh! I have chocolate bread! I need not starve in the dungeon. I have chocolate breads. Have I got some spider silk yet? Yeah, I have some of my barbarian. Alright, where are we at? Right near Cyclops. No, no, no. Ow. Motherfucker hit me from downtown. Oh my god. That was such an unfortunate series series of events. I was too focused on my chocolate bread, bro. That was a warm-up. It was a warm-up. Nothing I could have done. Legit, I got so fucked there. Really unfortunate all around. Damn, I'm on a cool 2% dropped frames this stream, huh? My ISP is so cool, dude. Three goblin matchup is unwinnable in this game. That was 2 goblins. And I spawned right next to Cyclops again. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be there. I want to go this way. Wait. What's up? Ouch. Was a little too early on that first jump. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Ouch! Uh-oh. But we're good. Surprised he hasn't hit Rock's phase yet. Yeah, there he goes. Ouch. Actually, I need to heal. Oh, you're kidding me? Oh no! Bat-fingered crouch a second time. Supposed to only do it once. Not even worried. Not a problem. Ouch. Thankfully, I barely got hit by that. Slow is a little worrisome. Nah, we're good. I need to remember that I don't need to crouch jump for that. That makes that so much easier. Yeah, wow. Ouch. Got him, GG's. Nice pair of pants. Magical damage bonus on the old Chauces. Purple rarity, not bad. Always gotta check for the rock, or no, for this dude, it's the mirror. Cave Troll's still alive, so no double boss room. Where does the mirror spawn? Isn't it like in here? In one of these cages? I don't think it's here. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Is that key also? Oh, I did get key. 10 minutes left on the round. Key room is up here. So I just head north out of here. Hope I don't get jumped on the way out. Nice. Spiders are bugged. Love to see it. I hear somebody in the module to my left. Here's somebody in the module to my right. Aw, man. It's always lower than I expect. Hit one of these really quick. Oh, head over here. Don't want to get boxed in with that skeleton if that dude decides to come after me. He looked like a bit of a scaredy cat though, so... Oh, a little too high there. Pondering my cool gem. Leave the mobs up here alive as security guards. Perfect. I'll wear those. I want to go check key room, but I don't think I'm gonna pull pile. lost a bit of my dexterity because I swapped out pants. I actually don't know where the jewelry spawns in here. It might be in that little box I'm looking at. Trying to think of somewhere where I can free up 2 spaces. There we are. Jewelry? No. Shit, there's a purple rondelle there. Where does the jewelry spawn in here? There might not be a jewelry spawn in this one. I hear somebody upstairs. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, no. No way I'm winning that matchup. No way in hell. That's such a bummer. Oh, getting caught in a key room like that sucks. Look how much damage I did to him. Oh, and he's fully geared up too. Yeah, no way in hell I was ever winning that. Massive gear diff. Unfortunate. Ay, ay, ay. So sad. When you're in key room and a barbarian or a cleric walks in, it's just game fucking over, dude. Especially that dude. He was geared to fuck, bro. For Goblin Cave, normals? Crazy. Whatever, I greeted. Honestly, I shouldn't have gone key room. I was basically full up anyways. I didn't check his invent. I didn't see if he also had the key. I was supposed to go down there and kill a centipede. I was not going there to do boss and do key room, but I spawned next to Centaur fucking... Or not Centaur, Cyclops. Fucking... 2 matches in a row. I just saw that Wayne tweet. Holy shit. I still call them tweets, even though we're not on Twitter anymore. That's so good. Yeah, Trog's in fucking Hawaii. Lucky dog. I wish I was eating good seafood right now, bro. Man, that was like the one station where if you knew a kid who PCS'd to fucking Hawaii as a military brat, you were like, man, fuck you. I knew a kid who PCS'd to Hawaii. Lucky duck. And then I PCS'd from Germany to fucking South Virginia. Fucking miserable, dude. Seafood's pretty good here in Hawaii. Oh, you live in Hawaii, huh? Damn. Lucky, lucky. I love seafood, dude. I love fish. Just fresh, fried fish. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't be talking about that right now. I need a module with a centipede in it. I think this one and this one? No, this one. Yeah. Go over there. When we went to Florida, I don't remember if that was last year or 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago at this point. My grasp on the passage of time is not great. Man, I got some whole fried fish there, dude. Oh, so good. I went to the same restaurant 2 days in a row and ordered the same thing. I just love fried fish, man. I'm not about that that British shit of putting vinegar all over your fried fish, though. I don't understand that. Just ruin this perfectly good fried fish by drowning it in vinegar. If it was like a reasonable amount, I'd understand it, but it's like they go fucking ham. The last time I was at a seafood restaurant with my grandma, she didn't finish her fries. She was like, you know, you want the rest of my fries? I was like, hell yeah. I bite into one and it's just nothing but the taste of vinegar. And it's like, what are we doing? Why? It's awesome when you find the perfect restaurant on vacation. Yeah, but weed down there was insane. The fucking smoke shops in the Florida Keys, they are gouging you. That shit was crazy. There's a centipede down there. I don't remember. It might be a worm. Kind of hoping you get called up to save somebody in like Malaysia or someplace like that, so you get a quick food vacay. And hell yeah. Yeah, you always get so jealous looking at like YouTube videos and shit of like countries that have actual culture and their street food and shit. Oh god. What's up? What's up? Yo, my aim sucks. I need the practice, bro. Come here. Come on, man. I see you. Yo, my aim sucks, dude. I need the practice. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nah, I suck, bro. I suck. There we go. I landed a few, huh? Someone bonked the door. Oh! Hey, I hit him a few times. I'm happy with that. Oh my god. Magic Pixel Jones over here, bro. Are you kidding me? He was at like 2 HP. Where did all that health come from? I wonder. Oh well. Enjoy your toys. I had fun getting my aim practice in. I think that's everywhere in the US. No. Like a pack of like mini like flavored pre-rolls that would be like $20 at the place I go to in Illinois. That shit was like $60 in the Keys. That shit was insane. I wanted nothing more than to just like toke up on the beach and fucking chill. But all the beaches were so fucking crowded. It's the worst shit about like touristy destinations. You just can't get any time or place to yourself. Florida's a retirement state for New Yorkers. Don't worry, I used to live in upstate New York. I know all about snowbirds. Let's see, where can I find a... This module might have a centipede in it. British people love Florida for some reason. Yep, they sure do. Because the weather's like the polar opposite of the weather on that little island. Except in hurricane season. Hurricane season is a little bit reminiscent of jolly old England. It's literally just the warmth. That's the only thing British people like Florida for. It's not cold and gray and rainy. Which, I love cold and gray and rainy. I doubt it'll ever truly come to it, but I can legally live in England. And I think also Northern Ireland? And Wales? Question mark? I'm not 100% about that. But I do love that weather. Cold and gray and rainy. That shit is my favorite, dude. Do not understand the complaints. I'm all about that shit. Don't think you would willingly be British? Well, it's not exactly willingly. I was kind of born this way. Didn't really have a choice in the matter of who my mother is. There we go. Weekly done. Hey, bro. Dude's just chilling in the corner. You forget I'm British? Yeah, it's because I don't talk like that anymore. I used to when I was a little kid. But then I moved to Florida and I very quickly unlearned that accent as a survival instinct. Why, you now live in the Pacific Northwest? Yeah, I'd like to live in the Pacific Northwest someday. It seems really nice. Expensive, maybe, but really nice. Finland type environs. I just need like woods, bro, you know? Woods and rain and clouds. Didn't know I was British at all? Yeah, half. Halfsies. And a legal citizen by birth, so if things get bad enough in America, I can abscond over to Turf Island. Yahoo. I don't think it's just England though. Like I was saying, I think like Ireland and somewhere, some island somewhere, I think. I don't remember. I would have to look up the list again. The Maldives? No, I don't think that's it. I don't remember where. Somewhere. People are dying to Cyclops like crazy. Maybe I should go pay that place a visit. I'm right next door. Killed my centipede. Daily's done. Let's go take a look-see. Take a peek. You miss your time in London? Yeah, the last time I went, it was pretty chill. Crazy how tiny that chick's apartment I stayed in was, though. It was an Airbnb. It was a little tiny apartment overlooking a park not far from Times Square, or not Times Square, fucking King's Cross. And it was like, just the stairwell to get into it was ridiculously tiny. The kitchen was so small I could stand in the middle and T-pose and touch both walls. Oops. Supposed to jump back from that one. Ouch. Sadly, my British citizenship's list of countries with right of residence is a lot less impressive now that they did the whole Brexit thing, and that no longer includes the Schengen area. Rocks Fall Part 2. I'll take a purple halberd. Why not? Gibraltar, Paraguay, and Belize. Right. That'll do it. Oh, hey. That's dual boss room opened. Cool. I'll go take a peek. I don't want to get into a fight in there, though. If you kill both bosses on a map, it opens up this special treasure room in here, which has an extra chest. And it also has these gold rocks, which I need one of. It also has this pile here. I need 1 gold ore for a quest, but I didn't bring a pickaxe because I usually don't go in just assuming I will get free access to a boss room. Purple survival bow, I'll take some of that. Hello? Okay, pal. Where'd those arrows go? There they are. I wish they would add a chance for pickaxes to spawn in this room. So sad that I can't get any of this juicy, delectable, delicious gold. Nobody's even here to fight me over it. I wish you could equip a pickaxe on your Squire loadout as well. That would be nice. I'm gonna go back and check Troll Room really quick. Because if they got a pelt, it's possible that they just left immediately after looting it. I was right. Cave Trolls Rock on deck. Blue gem over a green bangle. I might go upstairs and check and see if the fucking boss is looted. Maybe they got pushed off of it or something. You know what? Fuck this halberd. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and check. Okay, they totally looted it. They definitely got a pelt, I think. The fact that the only item that was left in there was 2 spaces to the right. So there was a 2-space item occupying the space to the left of it. And the fact that they just looted the boss and then immediately left, they must have got troll pelt. Lucky ducks, I want a troll pelt, but I'm too lazy to fight people at troll. Fighting the actual boss is whatever, it's fighting people there. That's the part that sucks. Can I even open this little shortcut here? I don't remember how to open it, and I don't have a torch, so I can't look for the lever. That's annoying. I'm just gonna go through the underside. There it is. Ouch. Goblins are a bit weak. Tip range headshots with a purple weapon. Checks out. You're the level 6 barbarian. No potions left. Health shrine. What's your exit option, bro? Okay, he's going to reds. Attaboy. Going to reds with 2 bandages to your name. I wish him luck. I wish him luck. My king. Like when extraction games have big bosses everyone fights around? Yeah, it's cool. That's one thing that kind of sucks about Marathon is there's only one big boss. But also, you're not even allowed to just walk in and fight the boss. You have to, like, collect a bunch of pages first. You have to collect pages outside of the map and then bring them in. And then you have to make your way to the boss room, and then you have to collect pages inside the actual map. And then you get to fight the boss. Too much, man. I was so disappointed when we got to Cryo for the first time. And we were doing it a little bit, and then we're like figuring out the puzzles, figuring out what's going on, and we're like, huh, don't know how to proceed. We look it up, and it's like, oh yeah, you have to bring in keys in order to get anything out of this. It's like, okay, what's the fucking point, dude? Fuck that. That's so stupid. Yo, Fire Rat Bites you, the big 17. Much appreciate. I have too many complaints about Marathon. I feel slightly bad because at any given moment I'm probably slandering that game. Game's just kind of smelly when you come from an existing extraction game that just does everything better than it. The only good thing I can say about it is like the aesthetic is okay and the gunplay feels good, but that's about it. Loot is like meaningless. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a 17 streak. My bad. Big 31. Yeah. You have friends who love it, but you're a slightly more experienced extraction shooter ahead, and you're like, I don't know, this seems so underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. It's very much, I think the people who are big into Marathon are people that have not played an extraction game before. Because it's very bare bones as far as an extraction game goes. Not saying they're wrong for liking it or anything. I'm just saying it's not up to my standards. That's all. Okay, I have to kill an abomination, which means I have to go to Inferno, which means I'm bringing lots of posh. It does nothing with the genre. Yeah, it's not very adventurous. I'm struggling to think of things that I really enjoyed from it. Like, genre-wise. If you know who like it because it's pretty low commitment. I guess. What does that even mean, though? Apparently, I need this bangle for a quest. I'm so sad you can't punch this dog. Punch you though, bitch! Where are my nearest reds? I could march straight north. Or I cut through boss room, cut through armory. It's the better idea. Fuck. I still short sword gaming? No, I'm not. Yeah, I go here. Oh, you're kidding me. Please don't eat me too bad, spiders. Nice, they hit each other. What up, warlord? My man. Don't mind me, bro. Eh? 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 Oh. I see. Shenanigans ass module. What the fuck? I mean, I do see that kind of situation happening in Marathon. It's just that the combat is just gonna be, you know, shooting at each other. Or running in and mashing the knife key, you know? Here we go. Come here, you. Dream hitching for anybody else? Nah, it is. It's, I've had frame drops today. Damn, I'm bad. Oh yeah, my bandwidth is freaking out. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to cut me off at reds. Nah, I'm way ahead of him. Marathon's matches are long enough. You're telling me Hunt is fucking 40 minutes per? Hell no, man. I'm good. I'm good. Dark and Darker only gets that long if you're going all the way down to Inferno and you're spending a lot of time on floors 1 and 2. I got MOBAs for 40-minute games. I don't need that shit in my extraction. Yeah. My biggest issue with Marathon's round length, though, I said it earlier, is just that because it's a shooter, you need to make a really big map with wide open spaces so that snipers are able to have value, right? So a lot of your time spent in the match is just running between POIs, doing nothing. and then you get sniped by a dude 3 miles out with a purple sniper because they got that drop and you didn't. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You don't get that kind of thing in Dark and Darker. Worst you get is running into like a bad matchup or a ranger. Longbow sure does exist. Ranger or a fighter with weapon mastery, but rangers are worse. Nice, there's an abomination module right here. Sadly, it's a pretty high value module, so it's very possible I might run into people there. As long as I can get in there. As long as I can get in there and kill the abomination, I'm happy. I don't care much about pulling the pile or anything. Okay, ouch. I've been killed by a demon dog in such a long time. Fuck, too close to the wall. I bonked. Keep that stink cloud in there. Ouch. Wall spike. Always forget about that one. There used to be chests there. That made the wall spikes existing make more sense. All right. In we go. Fuck. Just want to take out the crossbowman ahead of time. Fuck. Stop moving right when I go to shoot at you, you bastard. Whoa. Excuse you, pal. Dude decided to just jump. Up. Friend messaged you the other day asking me if my Twitch got hacked. Yeah, my Twitch got hacked and they changed my username to some numbers. Totally. My Twitch got hacked and they emailed partner support to change my username as a joke. Almost there. Eh? Really? Oh, I see. My song that gives me +2 to all stats expired, which made my Oops. Made my knowledge fall below the point where I could still cast that song. So now I gotta kill that big bastard in there. Damn, 2 strength, 2 dex, riveted gloves. Oh, they have the energy in me to make the noise for realsies. Level 18. Oops. Did not want to get hit by homie. Hey, bro. Let's, yes, okay. Forgot about that part. Alright, tell you what, let's just ski diddly daddle up yonder ways. Thank God he didn't protect himself. Oh God, I hope he's not stuck down there. Make it so much harder to kill him. He's stuck down there. Great. No, he's not. Well, I was thinking he would go low there. He did not. He went high. Gonna charge again. There he goes. Attaboy. Whoa, he recovers from that fast. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh my God. Oh, that covers your screen. That's cute. Bye, dude. Oh, now he's stuckies. Can I just, do this now? Gotcha, bitch. It's my quest done. Hello. Why do I keep accidentally turning voice chat off, dude? I see you, you silly little goober. Your hands are glowing, bro. I can see you. Trying to bait him up with this. I just saw him over there. My aim sucks. I need the practice. Come here. All right, run then. Pussy. Oopsies. Well, someone just got bit in the skull by a demon dog, and I have a feeling it might have been that guy that I was just shooting at. Oh, water's so yummy. How long have I been going? 5 hours? What the? Really? It's been that long? Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Wow, it's 9 already. Holy crap. I should warm up some leftovers. Do the children even know about 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt? The children, I doubt it. That's an ancient meme. The kids don't bother to study history. They only know 6, 7 and TikTok. Eat hot chip and lie. I like water, but I hate having to get up to go get it. I wish I had like a faucet on my desk. Thought I heard footsteps, but that might have just been an imp. How am I getting out of here? I have an exit to the north. Oh, I can also go west. I did clear that path, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I spawned. Yeah, I did. I can totally go over there. It's a hamster water bottle. Yeah, but you gotta fill that up. That doesn't just magically refill itself. When I lived in Dallas, I got, they have those big, like, plastic kegs that you're supposed to, like, fill with, like, punch or, like, lemonade or something. Use them to serve drinks at, like, a outdoor folding table party type beat, you know what I mean? I got one of those, and I had one of those on my desk. Oh, thank you! Someone warmed that portal up. And this dude, it's the fucking rogue from earlier. It's the rogue from earlier. I stole his portal. He warmed it up ahead of time and I just waltzed in and yoinked that shit, bro. Oh, I hope he dies trying to clear this place to get out. Oh, come on, bro. You got this. Hang on, I gotta play music for this. Come on, Firefox, stop updating. Open. Yes. Come on. Stop dying so fast. Come on, Firefox, hurry up. Aw, nothing's gonna kill him. Firefox took too long. Damn. Damn. He managed to not aggro the Demon Berserker or the Centaur that are in that module. Actually, I think it's just a Centaur. I bet he would have got fucking rocked trying to fight a Centaur. Alright. Where do I turn in this gem necklace? Who wants this crap? Fuck. Wait a minute. Right, it's an expressman. Yoink. And the Huntress loves me because I killed an abomination. Oh, I turn that in. Turn this in. Done deal. Explore Outer Cemetery. I know where that is. Any other quests to turn in? No. Okay. That Royal Ancient Scroll. Yumma yumma. Cash money. There we go. Not a half bad run. Didn't quite make much in terms of money, but achieved my goal. Didn't die in PvP. That's what matters. Oh, look at all these dex pieces, man. I'm rolling in it. Oh yeah, purple cutlass. Keep this around, I suppose. Okie dokie. It's been 5 hours and my internet is shitting the bed. So I'm gonna raid somebody. And eat me some din din. God, my internet sucks. Oh wow, it's even struggling to fucking open Twitch. Who live? Who live? Well, there's always old reliable. They're equivalent to Scav running in Dark and Darker. I mean, you just... Not really. No, not like Scav or like... If Scav is anything like Rook, but you just go in with base gear. That's the only equivalent. Like if I hop on my Druid or something. If I just went in with like my base gear, that's pretty much the only equivalent. Okay, thanks for hanging out, stoners. I'll see you next time. Peace.